Gee, we're live, baby. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream chat. Today is when we come back to TBC. Today is where we lock in and focus on the attunements I need for phase 2. So today, we're going to be doing a lot of PvE-ness. What's up, paramedic? What's up, Waffles? How you guys doing? Honestly, not looking forward to it. I wish I didn't need to do this fucking grind. Grabbing world buffs on Era, then bedtime? Nah, so what level did you get to? On hardcore. What's up, Bean? How you doing, brother? I think I gotta do... Okay, so I gotta do like six dungeons, give or take. Chillin', had some tacos for dinner. Oh, nice. Gonna play some hardcore. What level did you get to? Are you on Night Slayer? I am, yes. I'm good with Era and TVC right now. Back to hardcore tomorrow until Sunday. Oh, nice. Oh, you piloted to 30 and made a rogue to mess around with? Nice. What level is the Rouge? As a Rouge, I feel like the main priority is to get that rogue mask. I feel like that's a must as a Rouge. Oh, the rogue's almost 10? Oh, nice. That's when you get your dual wielding. That's huge. That's huge. One time I saw what swapping was. No, I was just saying that you gotta get that Defias mask. The Defias mask, brother. You need that as a Rouge. That's like, you know, that's one of the priorities. Dungeons, regular, Botanica. Fuck. Well, this is unfortunate. Nobody's queuing up for Botanica? Botanica. Reputation. Runs. Some people say the attunement is atrocious. Why is that? Because you gotta do a lot of shit. So for one, you gotta get attuned with Karazhan to run Karazhan. So you gotta do all of this just to become attuned with Karazhan. Long series of quests and dungeons and shit. And then for phase 2, we gotta get attuned for Nightbane, or sorry, SSC and the Eye for TK. But for SSC, you got to get everything. You have to do all this. This isn't too bad. I'm almost done. It's got turned in, basically. But then the Eye, you need to do all this, but you also need to get revered with all the reputations so that you can unlock heroics. To unlock heroics, you have to get a specific reputation to revered. So, you know, you got to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5 reputations to revered. And then you have all this. And then you're attuned. And then this is phase 2. Fuck. Okay, I get invited with this Rouge. Botanica rep run. That means he's gonna help, you know, he's gonna find the healers and the tanks and shit like that. That's even better for us. Like, I don't give a fuck what group we do it with. I just want 6 dungeons. Did you get glad? No, I didn't get glad. I showed up late in TBC, so I didn't have time to get all the pieces that I needed for the push. I just got my 2K and that was it. How do I... Huh. Or maybe season 2 then, big push. Hopefully. I mean, that's if, you know, I could have a consistent partner. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't know if I'd be able to find a consistent partner. I just season NG. It ended fine. I got my 2K. But I wasn't able to do arenas as much as I'd want to. And I showed up super late in TBC. So at least I got my main pieces of gear. I got my main pieces. I got the 2K. I got my PvP shoulders. I'm just not wearing it. Got my weapon. But I could not, I got no luck in Karazhan. I was not able to get any of my PvE accessories that I wanted. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my back piece. Back piece is fine. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of gear that I need to replace. And it just never dropped. But that's whatever. You know, next season, I'll be able to push from the very start. And hopefully, you know, next season's loot would be better. We'll go well tonight? I would say so. A little slow, but yeah. I don't think phase 2 has big gear for Rit. I don't know. I don't know how much bigger our juice would get. Karazhan. Elections. Tier 5. Each time you cast Judgment, there's a chance it will heal the nearby part armor for 244. That's kind of shit. The 4-piece kind of shit, so I imagine I'm not going to be using the 4-piece. I don't know. I'm not a fan of next season's drip. At least not on the Blood Oath. The human, it'll probably look better. My friend? What's up, Tompen? I need to finish leveling in TBC to get to 70 so I can run arenas. You still got some time. We got multiple seasons. Nani? Nani? Come back. Don't go anywhere. I thought we were about to have some fun. Is there a healer here? Surely not. There is a fucking healer. There's always a healer. Why is there a healer with him? Oh. Wait, we got our full group? And we got a shaman? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Oh, so we're going to the Botanica. Where's that? Over here? Nope. There it is. Alright, I'm going maximum speed right now. Maximum speed. Although I suck at sham PP, I get my cheeks absolutely clapped by a rogue and priest that were both 65 and I'm 70. Well, you know, the best way to get better is from, you know, a lot of failure. As long as you learn from your mistakes. I'm sure there was, if you lost the 265 to the 70, there's probably a lot of mistakes that you made. And you'll probably make those same mistakes many times. But eventually, you'll get better. But the best way to learn is through repetition. I'm saying PvP everybody you see, you know, duel as often as you can. You know, you got to build a reputation. But if you spend, you know, if you PvP this one person here and then you don't PvP anybody else for days or hours or whatever the fuck, then you're gonna, you know, you're not gonna be building a muscle memory. You're gonna be forgetting, you know, strategies that you thought of ways you can counter this individual.
Hola, champion of the light. Are you dispensing justice, amigo? Vamanos.
Yeah, brother, every day. What's up, Natty? Well, my friend! What's up, Tayami? What was the name of the add-on? What add-on? Can I see you on this late in the evening? Yeah, today, tomorrow is going to be late chill streams. Oh, nice. Nah, bro. Like, they literally turned me into their sex slaves, kept the fuck out of me, and I couldn't do anything to damage them. Yeah, but in time, you'll get better. Do you click any of your spells? Or are all of your spells, every single one of them, keybounded? That's the bare minimum. That's where it begins. What add-on do you use to see the dick twisting for Paladin? You need weapon swing timer. The one I use is called a sweats timer. It shows up when I'm in combat, so we won't see it right now. But that's all you really need for seal twisting. Hey brother, I play Paladin with you and Sod. I remember your name, Metal Zero. I don't remember what your character name was though. Just to be honest. I take too many dab checks. What do you think about shotgunning? It's interesting. Not really my cup of tea. You know, I'm against the idea of a DPS healer. You know, shotgunning and Sod was its strongest form, and making a DPS healer just made no sense to me. It should stay as a meme. It's always been a meme, and it should stay as a meme. They shouldn't make actual gear or, you know, a build that would make these individuals strong. That's no bueno. Oh, Metal Zero Paladin? Oh, I kind of remember him. You've gone to my tournament, if I'm not mistaken. My friend? here we go. Big damage. Abominus. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for something. What are we waiting for? Who's the tank? Oh, the tank. The pal is the tank. I see. I see. Can I get might? I mean, might would be huge. Surely the tank is gonna hold aggro like a G. We don't need self. Oh, big mace proc. Big damage. Big damage. We got enhancement shaman, so I'm just getting more wind furies than normal. Use seal twist and PvE? Oh, 100%. Seal twist, PvE, PvP, everything. I feel like seal twisting is the funnest playstyle out of all characters in the entire game. And I don't feel like there's, you know, I honestly don't feel like there's any playstyle better than seal twisting. That's just my personal opinion. It was sort of addicting? Oh, 100%. Oh, shit. Got a big mace proc. Did they do something with my mace proc percentage? Because it's procking a lot. I've been brought, so I'm not familiar with seal twisting. Bro, you're playing Pride, you're missing out on the juice. Proud's a really good money maker, you know, but I get bored of Pride. I'm saying seal twisting is very addicting. Bro, brother, I know this is too crazy to ask right now, but are you gonna play Wrath when it comes out, or are you done with TBC when it's gone? I don't know. I'm just going. I go with the light takes me. If Classic Plus comes out after TBC, then I'm playing Classic Plus and not looking back for Classic WoW for a long time. But if Classic Plus doesn't come out after TBC and it's Wrath, then I'll be playing Wrath and I'll be going back to Human. Big twist. Big twist. So I feel like TBC seal twisting was way better because it was two-way twisting the whole time. Seal of Martyrdom and Seal of Command. Now this is TBC's one-way twisting. Still pretty fun though. I made Unholy since Original Wrath. When Original Wrath came out, I was playing Blood. Blood used to be a DPS and not a tank. So I was Blood and doing a shit ton of damage with worms that were following me everywhere, leeches, whatever, that would explode and do a shit ton of damage and heal me. Like, you know, Blood DK was insane when it first came out. But I eventually ended up playing Unholy. Unholy was my favorite spec playstyle. I played Frost for a little bit though, but nowhere near as much as Unholy. Yeah, Blood Diggies were disgusting. Like I felt like a god on Blood DK. They nerfed it fairly quick though. They were still strong throughout the expansion, but they nerfed the insane survivability and damage that blood had for the book. Those early months was sick. Oh, 100%. Especially when we were leveling up in Outlands. Oh, man, the PvP was insane. Oh, is that Rogue dead? He's evading, he's evading. What I like about most about DK is if you use Unholy Presence, you reduce the GC by 0.5 seconds, which is safe for me. What is that, a retail thing? Oh, Unholy Presence. I misunderstood that. Yeah, that's huge. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Big damage. He stunned me, Roll's about to twist. You want to hear something bonkers? The meta for Unholy DK and Red Class this past iteration was deal with one-handed weapon. That a one-handed tank weapon and drops from KT and Nax was Unholy Bis. Interesting. I haven't played DK in the recent Wrath releases. I've been playing Warrior Paladin. But DK's starting area is one of my favorite questing areas in the entire game. Very nostalgic. I've done so many DKs. The starting area is just my favorite. One of my favorites. Especially the drip that you get from the starting area. You know what I'm saying? But still, I feel like it would have been cool to allow us to make a DK from level 1. You know, they should have given us the option to make a DK from level 1, and then when we get to 55, we can go and do these, you know, the DK quests that will give us, you know, the whatnot. What do you think about TVC grind to PvE content? The 2 minutes of ref for hardcore? I feel like it sucks. I feel like it sucks now because this game is old. I'm saying, like, TVC's been out for 19 years. People know exactly what's the best for each class, exactly what the meta is. Everyone knows exactly what you need to do, and so it gets to the point where you're expected to have it done. Whereas when it first came out, you know, having your reputation be revered and whatnot was cool. You know, having, you know, being able to do the raids was exciting. You know, but people, like, it was exciting before because nobody knew, you know, exactly what needs to be done. So think about, like, you know, they had a to-do list, but the to-do list was much smaller because they didn't know everything that needed to be done. But nowadays, the to-do list for TVCs, you know, much bigger because we know everything that needs to be done. So it just feels like I'm doing chores the whole time. So I'm not a fan. But it's kind of good though, because at the end of the day, we still have, it gives us content to do, which is never bad. I was having a lot of fun going from 58 to 70. I had a lot of PvP, the open world. I was getting ganked out by a lot of 70s and shit, and I was still able to kill a lot of them. So I was having a blast. But now that I'm 70, not a lot of people PvP. And I don't know, it just felt like a grind. It just felt like a lot of chores that I had to do rather than just playing the game. That's why I've been having a blast with hardcore. Like, hardcore, I'm just playing the game. Like, I'm just chilling, taking it at my own, you know, my own pace. Holy shit. Jarek, sorry, I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Yo, bear with me, big dog. Jarek Glaskiewicz is coming in with the 1356 in the super chat. My friend, absolutely incredible, a massive peen, massive, absolutely massive peen, big dog. Thank you. like Classic Plus, if they give us grinds like this, it won't be too bad. But at the end of the day, these grinds are still grindy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could not imagine doing this on 2 characters. Classic Plus was nice because it was fairly easy. Everything about it was fairly easy. And it was good because, you know, casual players will be able to catch up to the sweats eventually, because the sweats will sweat it out, and they'll get to a point where they'll actually feel like they beat the game because they got all the gear, they did the reputations, they did everything, and then they could level an alt if they wanted to, or go play a different game or whatever, and to give enough time for casuals to catch up. But the way that TBC is set up, like, I don't see casuals catching up to us. I'm saying, like, you have to be playing a lot to you know, play TBC to the fullest. But if you're just playing the game from 1 to 70, from getting from 58 to 70 takes forever. An absolute and insane amount. Holy shit! Holy shit, my friend! My friend! Holy shit, HB13 coming in with the 20 on the super chat. Absolutely insane. My friend, love the classic content. Keep it up, my dude. Thank you, big dog. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, man. Jeez. Got some massive peen individuals today. I'm a casual, don't even have a flight yet, and I level boosted. Still trying to get gold for the flight. Yeah, that's gonna be, you know, you're still gonna have classic journey. And once you get to 70, then you gotta get like all the reputations to revered, which is, you know, first you gotta get it to friendly, then you gotta get it to honored, then you gotta get it to revered. Revered in itself is 21,000 reputation. Honored is like 12K. Well, revered, I don't think you have to do the full revered. I think some of them you have to do exalted, and that counts like 21,000. But still, it's a lot of work that you're gonna have to do. So I wouldn't suggest you play the game, you know, strictly looking into it. I would say you just play the game just to have fun. Brother, my friend, brother, Jarek last week's, oh my God, I can't read. Brother, coming in with the 2713 on the super chat. Brother, massive peen. Massive peen. Thank you, man. Y'all are popping off today. I think that calls for a dab check. Dude, I'm on the verge of quitting TBC straight up. I hate this leveling, and I hated the ground reps. And shit to play the game. The end game content. How's PvP? PvP's good, but not a lot of people PvP. It's very like I gotta go to the same spots every day, which are like farming spots, and then walk around to hopefully get somebody to PvP. But even when I try to gank people, like I'll go when I walk up to them and they're, you know, I'll let them kill their mob and then I'll attack them. They'll just sit there and spam their spacebar or not even respond, which is frustrating to me because it's a PvP server, but a lot of people don't PvP. Nobody duels anymore. You know, the PvP is fun. There's just not enough of it. I would say you're basically just stuck to battlegrounds and arenas, of which you can only queue up in the main city. You can't queue up around the world, so you're just stuck there, you know, AFKing in the city, waiting for your queue to pop. It's no bueno. And TBC, you know,
what are you doing?
why are we grinding TBC? You know what I'm saying? What's the point? Because we're not getting any more content to TBC. Like, it's probably, maybe it might get turned into the Wrath of Lich King, but who gives a shit? Like, I don't know. I feel like they should have made the grind in TBC far simpler. 100%.
The specimens must be preserved.
That's my opinion. One of the Reds is watching my parents read in the OG TBC, but with everything else I stream, I just haven't had the time. What are the games you play? WoW is still, you know, a fun game. It's just expensive as hell. There's a lot of ways that Blizzard's trying to take money from you. But you know, at least it feels like a world. Right? Classic WoW feels like a world, right? TBC Wrath feels like Warcraft, but doesn't really feel like a world. It's missing the juice. Did you get your PvP gear? Yeah, I've had my full Conquest gear for a minute. I didn't buy my Holy or Pro gear with the discounts. I don't plan to go Holy or Pro.
We are blessed by the love.
No, the Smiley. That's your fault, man. Is your red spec for PvP and PvE the same? No, my red spec for PvE is deep. Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. It's deep red, whereas my PvP spec is reputable. Currently have Satisfactory, Diaphragm Sphere program, Lightyear Frontier, and a few collabs every week for the stream. Nice. Yeah, it's chilling. I got Paladin Holy level 59 now. That's chilling. Is this gonna be your first 70? What weak are you using for your twist? I'm not using a weak R. I'm just using an add-on called Switch Timer. But I hate the alt tab thing. It fucks me up so many times. Maybe I should just change the keybind buttons on the side or something. I don't know. It's so frustrating. I'm getting no twists. I'm on the slash reload. I think I'm bugged yet. We're just not getting it. Ooh, quick reload as well. Huge. Oh. A strong one's already active. You already gave him the juice? I wanted to give him kings. Can I get mine? No, that's fine. Sal's fine. I'm gonna be pulling aggro if I don't. Big twist. All we had to do was just reload. I feel like I was bugged. I was doing no damage. Big twist. No twist. What a shame. Supposedly, Blizzard is, or content creators are being flown out to Blizzard HQ, whatever the fuck, to talk about the future of Classic. That's interesting. I'm assuming they won't be able to speak about anything. But that's cool, though. I'm just hoping that, you know, the individuals that get invited to Classic Plus make the game for the overall players, or give opinions for the overall players, and don't give opinions strictly for themselves and their class and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope, you know, the content creators that they fly out there don't just give them biased opinions as to how Classic should be. You know, because of their specific class or whatever. I think Zaryu's going out there. If Zaryu says mages deserve the healing that they had, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. If in Classic Plus they come out and they still have healing, that's gonna be ridiculous. But surely not. twist. I'm just gonna sit in here. No, I guess I can't. Well, I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pump. You gotta keep me alive. Big twist. Well then. How many more mobs or tank or bosses we got? I don't even know. Maybe I'll start doing TBC on Saturdays, doing some of the weekend. You gotta do some college homework first, though. Jeez. Fuck it. Just skip college. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. And, you know, TBC is gonna be here. Saying, ain't going anywhere. For now, at least. But, you know, I would say if you guys are interested in playing, you know, perhaps arguably an even funner experience, y'all should join the hardcore experience. Okay. Join the server Skull Rock, you know, the hardcore server. Make a human. Okay? Whisper anybody in the guild honor core, and we will invite you. But we've been having a blast over there in hardcore. All it says they gotta make us druids good in Classic Plus. Druids were insane in SOD. But there was a point where druid bleeds, where one rotation of bleeds was just soloing people. Like they would just put one rig, one rip, and that was it. They probably didn't even need to put the rip. The rig was just doing the insane amount. I'm trying from 23 to normally mage, first time paladin. Oh, nice. How you liking paladin? It's been H-Bound arenas, but after watching your videos, I'm going red with the arena gear discount. Nice! Nice! We need more reps to dispense justice across the lands. It's great, because when I came back to World of Warcraft, and I started playing TBC, I was late, and everyone's telling me, oh, you're gonna hate Paladin. Nah, it's not like Season of Discovery. Nah, Paladin actually is shit now. You know what I'm saying? And, I don't know. Paladin is very strong. This is the first time I'm playing Paladin seriously, sweat mode in TBC. This is the first time I'm doing, you know, raids in TBC consistently. I never got my reputations through here. All they did was just BGs and arenas. It's supposed to hitting the same as it did. Wasn't hitting the same as it did in 2021 or whatever it was TBC. Like, does it feel the same, or you're saying that the damage is worse? That's the only problem. What's my wood here? By the time to do another classic, I should have a lot more time to sing the World of Warcraft. That'll be good. Hopefully, at least. And we got, if we're lucky, a year. If we're not lucky, we're a couple years or a few years out. If we're really unlucky, then it's Blizzard, you know, jerking our chain, making us think like Classic Plus is going to come out, but when Classic Plus never comes out. Surely that wouldn't happen. Hopefully they don't nuke the economy in the next one. Yeah. It's not like they did in Season of Discovery. The Season of Discovery was good, but they kind of destroyed the economy with, you know, the gold and whatnot. Are we dead here? Here we run out of mana. He had a health pot. Why am I doing no damage to these maps? Nice. Nice. Beautiful. There's really TBC economy too, from what I heard. You can just buy, you can get by just fine and raids without consumables. I don't know. I've been using, I use consumables when I raid, and this shit costs 72 gold, and I have 363. Gold is easy in TBC because everyone buys their fucking gold. And Blizzard doesn't do anything? At least I don't think they do. If they did, people wouldn't be buying fucking gold. In BG, I got like 7k armor. 7k armor? How much do I have? That's pretty good. On your paladin? Nice. Probably get pretty high if I put on the shield. But who wears that? You know what I'm saying? They're cracking down a lot more on gold buying, pretty sure. A lot of people are getting banned. I mean, I don't know anybody that buys gold. I also don't really communicate with a lot of people. But if that's the case, fucking good. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? But Blizzard's probably doing this to prepare people for them to put WoW token in the game, so they can be the gold seller instead, and so they can cut out the middleman. This is the boss? Oh, I should have bought Wings way earlier. Too late now. Beautiful. How many more bosses do we have? Let's see. Okay, we've gotten 2k honor or reputation so far. That's good, because we're at like 300 or so. We're at 2300 now. That's chilling. We gotta get to 12k. So 5 more dungeons for sure, for sure. I'm buffing, I'm buffing, I'm buffing. Can I get water first? Damn it. I need some agua, man. I gotta do a dab check as well. Maybe someone say Blizzard will ban you for buying gold. Reminds me of what was said back in 2006 whenever gold selling began in World of Warcraft. Reminds me of what was said. What was said. I use consume as long as I can afford them. Super helpful, but threats gen so far. But only PP because there were no healers. I use consumables because I was invited to join a sweat guild, and I feel like they're gonna yell at me if I don't use consumables. And I'm not trying to hear it. So I just do what I feel like is expected of me.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Which includes, you know, wiping the raid every once in a while, of course. But he stopped me right as I was about to twist. Come on, keep my advantage. Big twist. Big twist. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let him know. Let him know.
Oh, confused. Do not belong here.
Beautiful. Hey, tell him, woke up. Blizzard would ban you. Gold buying was always been in World of Warcraft. I hear someone say Blizzard will ban you for buying gold. Reminds me of what was said back in 2006 or whatever goes in the beginning of World of Warcraft. Blizzard will ban you for buying gold. Yeah, but they do supposedly, because you know we'll hear it from people saying that they got banned. No, but if Blizzard truly didn't, okay, if banning, okay, let's say this: if buying gold truly was, you know, no, you don't do this, nobody would be doing it. But the reason why people do it is because they get away with it. Whether that's, you know, they ban their account and then unban them after 30 days, but the gold stays on the account. Whether they ban them and, or you know, or they don't ban them at all, what the fuck. But like, I feel like there's people who still have the gold in the account even though they get banned. I feel like there's people who still have the materials that they purchased, even though that they got banned with the gold and shit. So people still do. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Blizzard gives a shit enough to truly stop it. I don't know. It would be nice if they did, because I mean I have no fucking idea. But it's just obvious. If gold banning truly was a no, frowned upon, then nobody would be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because you would know, okay, as soon as I do this, they're gonna know I bought the gold and my accounts are gone. They could get risked anyways, because it's like, you know, they're lenient with it. Like, I would never risk my account. From my perspective, it's a no-brainer. GG's, your account's getting deleted. I'm saying, from my perspective, it's a no-brainer. But I don't feel like Blizzard sees it that way as well. I'm saying. Oh my god, they're getting deleted? It's because I'm not there. I'm coming, brothers. Big damage. Big damage. Nice. Good duel. Jeez. I mean, the TBC got banned second week of phase 1. Our MT and TBC got banned for the second week, or on the second week of phase 1. That's fucked. I imagine there's probably going to be a ban wave on the very first week of phase 2. Because I feel like that's what they do. They do ban waves at the launch of a new phase or expansion. It's like they have a list of bad boys or something, but we'll see. But people buy gold because there's a market. It's very difficult to get gold, and there's so many individuals who have purchased it and haven't even gotten affected by the purchase with it. So people just keep doing it, which makes bots run more prevalent because there's a market who wants to buy gold, and it's just like it's just a giant, you know, circle jerk of fuckness. You know what I'm saying? Oh, where's my damage? Right for that? Big twist. What a shame. I need some water. I'll catch up. Oh, you bought hella gold and got like a slang haste pots for my gold? Oh, you slang haste pots for your gold? I've always dueled for my gold, but nobody duels in TBC. I don't understand why. Like I don't understand why, but I hope I understand why. Like, you know, I feel like logically the reason being is because it's an old ass game that everybody already knows the meta. Everyone already knows what's the best. Everyone already knows, you know, who counters what's the strongest classes, so people don't even try. Whereas even in retail, people do it. But retail, every single expansion, every single patch, classes are getting nerfed and buffed. There's just people outside dueling. But in TBC, nobody fucking duels. And Wrath, I was also struggling to find duels. Classic WoW, same shit. I struggle to find duels. But Season of Discovery was great. Like, people were dueling. I made so much gold in Season of Discovery. I used to the first phase. And then it died off again, and, you know, people stopped dueling again. Death rolls were fantastic fun. I didn't really death roll much, but there was a time in Season Discovery where, you know, I was dueling for my gold in Season Discovery. Every gold I got, or every duel I did, was 1 gold. By the end of Season Discovery, I had over 900 gold. But there was a guy that lost a duel and wanted a death roll. So he wanted a death roll, 100 gold. I lost that death roll, and I was very heartbroken because that was 100 duels that I lost right there in 1 second. So never again, is what I told myself, and I haven't death rolled since. I'm not a fan of gambling. You know, I'd rather just, you know, have faith in my skill, you know, have faith that the light will guide my twists type shit. But I'm not a fan of gambling. Can you do it for gold after this dungeon? There's nobody to do it for gold. And I'm doing this dungeon repeatedly because we're farming reputation. Dodge? How's the healer getting aggro? That's impressive. But this tank's a gamer, though. That's the second time he's bopped him. Nice, sir. Penetrate for the rear. Oh, big damage. Big twist. Oh, big damage. Big twist. No twist. Are you ever going to play the latest expansions? No. I'm over retail. I've played World of Warcraft since the ass end of vanilla. I have purchased every single expansion, played every single expansion on launch day, and my last one that I played was Shadowlands, and it took me years to finally distance myself from that. There were many expansions I was disappointed with, but still, I kept lying to myself. Oh, it's fine. You know, it's gonna get better. They're gonna patch it soon. Or oh, it's fine. This expansion is shit, but the next one's gonna be better. I kept telling myself this over and over and over and over and over again. And it took me all the way to Shadowlands to realize that the game is no longer designed for individuals like myself. When 2019 came around and they released Classic WoW, like, it was the confirmation. Like, I'm a Classic WoW Andy. You know what I'm saying? It's something about Classic WoW, there's something about TVC, there's something about Wrath that, in my opinion, retail doesn't have. Not to say retail is not a good game, because of course there's individuals who love retail. I'm just not one of them. But Classic WoW has something that TVC and Wrath doesn't have. Because Classic WoW feels like a world. It does. Whereas TVC and Wrath Lich-King feels like Warcraft. And then, you know, after that, everything, you know, it feels like a, you know, a Disney version or an artificial or a team version of Warcraft. The TVC and Wrath is Warcraft, and Classic is World of Warcraft, I would say. And the reason why I mainly feel this way is because I feel like flying is the biggest impact as to why the world feels so empty. You know, there's so many people that just fly and they avoid PvP or they avoid combat. You know, you don't even see them, so you don't even see them going from profession farming. You know, I feel like it made the world feel so much emptier. You can't fly in Classic. Classic does not have flying. No. Flying came out in TVC. And even in TVC, you can't fly in as well. You can only fly in Outlands. Cataclysm is when they introduce flying all over the place. But I feel like flying, like it's hands down, in my opinion, hands down, the biggest thing that made the game feel like no longer a world. Like, sure, it's a huge world in in theory, right? Azeroth and Outlands is huge, sure, but that's not what makes World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is, the way that NPCs interact with each other, and like Duskwood and shit. The way that the world feels, even though it's a huge world, it feels small enough to the point where you run into people consistently. Even though it's a huge ass world, you see people questing, going on their way to the dungeons. You see, a 40-man on a flight path, getting ready for the raid, or a bunch of people running in, towards the dungeon, and you just see like an army of people going to whatever instance they're going to, or like this is what made the world feel alive. The flying mounts, everything just feels empty. On top of the flying mounts, you can only queue for battlegrounds and arenas in the city. Like, you can't, like, sure, Classic WoW has this as well, but it didn't have, the end game wasn't you just sitting there all day. I'm saying, like, unless you're doing battlegrounds, but battlegrounds was the only thing. But now that since there's arenas as well, I feel like, but if you're just PvPing, nobody PvPs in the other world, so you're just stuck in the city. You can't go questing, you can't go farm professions, you can't do anything because you just, if you're not going to be able to leave far enough, you're not going to be able to go far enough to before the queue pops, even though the queue's not instant. So, the queues will be like 3 minutes or so. You can't really go anywhere in 3 minutes. So you're just stuck there, staring at, YouTube or whatever, another screen, or, the city jumping around for 3 minutes to your queue pops. Or more. Once you're in combat, though, you should not be able to mount, right? What are you talking about? Flying mounts? Yeah, but people can just get out of combat. And the moment I get on my flying mount, if I press the space bar a little bit, causing my flying mount to start flying, I'm immune to all CC. So you can't dismount or get anybody. TBC is fun, but I might go back to hardcore. I will always recommend hardcore. Always have, always will. Only thing bad about hardcore is the fact that you're probably gonna die with a disconnect. Dying your own mistakes is whatever, right? That's the fun part about hardcore. Learning from your own mistakes, trying not to be a pendejo. But dying to a disconnect is so demoralizing, especially if it happens more than once. Losing a high-level character is demoralizing as well. But either way, the game still feels like a world. And when you die, and you go, especially if you die at a high level, you're used to questing and nobody being there. And then when you die, seeing a bunch of people around you, it's refreshing again. Like, okay, there's people playing this game. Is that just me? There's not a lot of people get to the high level. Like, majority of the players are from 1 to 30. Maybe 1 to 40. Like TBC, if you think about it, what's the point of doing this? Long term. Just long term. What would be the point? We play TBC, we get the gear, we get all the best in slot, then what? Is TBC going to be a permanent server? If it is, sick. That would be best case scenario if it's a permanent server. Blizzard hasn't told us, so we don't fucking know. So is this going to go into Wrath? If it does go into Wrath, what does that mean? Is Wrath going to be the permanent server? That would be sick. Blizzard hasn't told us though. But what has happened already is that it's gone from Wrath into Kata.
By the light.
They had the original going from Wrath into Kata, and then they re-released Classic in 2019, and they did it again. Classic into TBC, into Wrath, into Kata, into Bop. So what's the point? You know what I'm saying? So if our account's going to become pointless or irrelevant, because we're not getting any more content, we're just replaying old content. So, if our accounts become irrelevant, then might as well, play hardcore. Because if you're gonna die, you're gonna delete anyways. You know what I'm saying. But at least the game feels like a world, in my opinion. TBC is still
We are
fun,
blessed
but it's such a
by the
grind.
light.
Yo, Avertox, Yoshi, thanks for following. And the grind, you know, in the original TBC was probably not as daunting because you didn't exactly know. You know what I'm saying? You didn't know when you know. Not everybody fucking knows. So it's like, you know, you're expected to have the perfect gear. You're expected to have, you know, the best in slide and the, you know, the proper spec and, you know, playing the right class, and you're expected to do, you know, all these attunements. I don't know. It doesn't feel like playing the game anymore. It just feels like I have a job to do. Hardcore's sick. I don't think I can play hardcore forever. You know, it's just that thing, you know, that type of game that will always have a place in my heart. But I couldn't play forever because, you know, it's draining emotionally if you die a lot. We just lost a rogue? Okay, you just said, fuck, I have to leave. I'm sorry, team. Okay. That's more Wind Furious for me, I guess. Pog. Alright, sir. You don't fight in Hellfire again? What do you mean? I mean, what about Mop? Its player base is dead, but it's going into Warlords? I don't know if it's going into Warlords. I feel like that would be the biggest mistake that Blizzard could do. Because, you know, biggest mistake, but, you know, maybe a potential huge profit. Because World of Journal was so bad that surely they can make anything better than what they did last time, right? They could just fix the World of Journal problems, surely, right? But that would probably cost them a lot of money that they probably won't be interested in spending. To be honest, it's probably stupid for them to do this because it's probably best to just use that money for retail or Classic Plus. You know, it's not really wise to keep trying to, you know, do TBC and Wrath and Classic, you know, over and over again with like slight changes or whatever, because long term people are just gonna get burnt out. Like the Classic Andes were basically we're all on a ship that's sinking, right? But it's sinking slowly, and Blizzard knows it's sinking. You know, all of us don't want to be playing TBC, Wrath of Lich King, and Cataclysm or Classic WoW, you know, for the 10th anniversary, okay, for the 20th time, right? We don't want to be doing this for the next 30 years. Right, you know, we're doing this because we don't want to play retail, and it's, you know, a version of WoW that we enjoy. But eventually, it's gonna get bored. It's gonna get boring. Playing TBC after the 10th time, you know, doing the same grind the 10th time, you know, it's eventually gonna, you know, bore everybody out, or majority of the players. And Blizzard knows this, so, you know, they're against the clock. So the goal is to make a Classic Plus, you know, a World of Warcraft 2 that's intriguing enough to bring all of us over. I'm saying, like a new ship. And this could be Blizzard's new cash cow, you know what I'm saying? New expansions, new all this type of stuff. But I'm just hoping it's good. What's up, Eric? That's, well, part of WoW's issue was the long phases, so maybe they can make it faster raid phases, but also everyone just sit in the damn strongholds. I don't feel like that was the only mistake. I feel like there was Strongholds was another one as well. I feel like there was, you know, a lot of problems. I feel like the idea of WoD was good, but it was poorly executed. They put so much money into the cinematic. Arguably, the World of Journal cinematic is one of the sickest cinematics they have. It was very well done, but the gameplay of WoD was one of the worst, if not the worst expansion. It's like they put most of their funding into the hype instead of the actual gameplay. It was, you know, World of Warcraft is still around. Obviously, it's still a good game, but you know, it's just that at this time in Blizzard's life, there was a lot of mistakes being made. You know, it's been going on for 10, 15 years. But there's been changes. Ian Azakostas, like he's no longer with the company. What's his fucking guy? Chris Metzen, like he's back. and he's an OG, so they're making some good replacements or changes, I say. I don't really know if Ian was a bad dev or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But if he was, he could have been part of the problem for the past like 10, 15 years. So I'm glad that there's changes going on with the upper management. But we got to see, you know what I'm saying? Is the next 10 years going to be good? I don't know. Sure as I hope so. I'm enjoying your short videos, my friend. Thank you, Banter. Blizzard isn't exactly good at game 2, just like Overwatch. I'm going to say that they're not good at games. They're definitely good at making games, because if they weren't, Blizzard wouldn't be as big as they are today. You know, they're very good at making games, to the point that, you know, they're able to, they've built a dedicated fan base on all of their types, like all their genres, that no matter how many mistakes or how many things that they do that could hurt the player's experience, players still continue to play, because it was a good game, an amazing game, from their perspective, once upon a time. Of course, not everybody would stay, but a lot do. Enough for the company to still make money, and enough for them to justify it, to keep doing this type of behavior, instead of just, changing their ways of coming back to us. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel the love anymore from Blizzard. You know what I'm saying? Just feels like they just want my dinero. And I love WoW enough, so I just give them my money. I'm like, fine, here, take it. I reckon retail is gonna be more and more ARPG-like Diablo 4, so they'll launch Classic Plus that will focus on more classic and more RPG experience. I have no idea the path that they're gonna go down with retail. I have no idea. I'm saying,
What
it took me all the way to Shadowlands. All the way to Shadowlands to realize that the game wasn't designed for me. Yeah, it was like the second graphical update that made the game even worse. Keep me alive, healer, please. Oh my god, I'm alive with 2%. By the light, we're alive. Oh, never mind. The game sounds really high on YouTube. We can't hear you sometimes. Well, I need multiple people's opinion. Chat, how's the audio? Press 1, it's good. Press 2, it could be adjusted, and then we'll start from there.
I revel in your pain.
See a bunch of ones.
Scream while you burn.
Yeah, seen a bunch of ones. That'd be big chillin'. I did turn it down though a teeny tiny bit, just in case. I think Classic Plus would be a disaster. It would be like SOD, everything fast, that everyone can achieve their goals. I don't think SOD was a disaster. I think the ending of SOD was a disaster, because you can clearly see that the Blizzard's attention was being taken elsewhere. You can see that from season 1, 2, 3, 4, Blizzard was, the Agron team was very dedicated, is what it felt like. And then, after these phases, it didn't felt like the drive was still there. It seems like their attention was elsewhere. Like the way that the seasons, Blackrock Mountain wasn't adjusted or fixed, wasn't corrected. Classes weren't nerfed. Oh, nice. They actually killed it. The way that they didn't even nerf Ashbringer, and that shit is it's such a, it's got to be the most overpowered weapon ever released. It's so insane. I'll say, you know, Saw was still a pretty good experience. It's not exactly what I feel like Classic Plus should be, but, you know, Sea Discovery was mainly them, you know, Classic Plus, you know, what is Classic Plus, right? Classic Plus is basically a bunch of well, the same shit. I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Zari's going to Blizzard HQ for something you can't talk about, so I imagine probably some Classic Plus playtests. I imagine so, yes. I would have loved to go on, to be honest. But, I don't know. I probably, you know, burn my bridge with Blizzard because of how, because I've talked shit about them for the past, you know, I have registry. I've talked shit about, you know, how they've handled the game for the past, you know, 10 years. But they're going through, you know, they're changing team members and all this stuff, so perhaps they won't see it too bad as a negative thing. Don't all streamers talk shit about Blizzard? I don't know. Maybe. That stuff should be extra quests, dungeons, and maybe minor balancing and tweaks to make most specs able to do things. But cap at 60 and expanding not just the content at 60, but leveling content. Yeah, I think they should absolutely, you know, add new areas and, you know, obviously new questing zones. Like, I don't want to level through the same. When Classic Plus comes out, I don't want to level up in the same 1 through 10 areas, the same 10 through 20 areas, the same 20 through 30. You know what I'm saying? I want new leveling zones at each bracket. I'm saying areas that we haven't quested, you know, from 1 through 10. You know, you make a character level 1, you do your nose shower as a human, you get out of the nose shower, you know, you can do shit right there in Elwood Forest if you want, but you can go to a different spot. You know, there's a different area you can go to. You know, like, you know, a revamped, you know, part of the game for every bracket. See, if I'm not mistaken, Turtle Wild had this. That they had so many new questing zones, dungeons, raids. By the way, this game sucks dick now. It could, if you let it. Were you shitting on them, or were you just being critical on the people who took after the game you love? Well, I mean, the nice words would be I was just being critical. But, you know, I'm not really good with my words, so they probably think of me just shitting on them. But, you know, I'm just speaking from the heart. You know what I'm saying? And they can at least understand my perspective and my point, because I'm clearly not the only one who feels this way. You know, many players have distanced themselves from retail but still love World of Warcraft. You know, many of us talk shit on how, you know, Blizzard has handled the game for the past 10 years or whatever, 15 years. But that's because maybe their goal or drive or their perspective of the game has been changed. But that doesn't mean it can't ever, you know, can't ever go back. I'm saying if Blizzard decides, you know, actually starts, you know, to change their ways, I feel like it'd be sick. Yeah, Turtle WoW had a ton of 1 to 60 content, but the best dungeon in the game was a 30 to 40 dungeon, better than BRD. I'm kind of sad I never played Turtle WoW. You know, I heard so many good things about it, but I can't play, you know, copyrighted content, not as a content creator. And I don't play games off stream. Like, I don't, like, I'm usually just editing or, you know, finally just relaxing off stream. The Turtle WoW would have been sick to stream. But who knows? Maybe Turtle Wall got shut down and it's going to be good. You know, they got shut down. Blizzard's going to use the assets that these individuals created over there. You know what I'm saying? They're just going to yoink them. And, you know, Turtle Wall or Classic Plus is going to be, you know, incredible. Just, you know, you could say I'm like puffing on, you know, an overdose amount of copium. But surely not. But we got to have faith. We got to believe. Honestly, I prefer to having to go to the trainer to get abilities and spells. The change in kata, which told you about the spells you could get. Train was convenient though. Well, there's add-ons that tell you what spells you're gonna get from the trainer. Like, I don't know, it's called What's Training, or What Can I Train, and it tells you, you know, all this shit. What can I train? Oh, missing talents? Okay, bet. I want raids as hard as Sunwell. I honestly don't want hard raids. You know, that's one of those things where I think I did, but I didn't type of situation. Because yes, hard instant or hard content is good and fun when you are in a sweat group. Right? But oftentimes people aren't in a sweat group. So if the content is too difficult and too hard, then a lot of people quit. Okay. If a lot of people quit, the game starts to feel empty, it starts to die, and then sure, my raid team will be going hard, but then I'm gonna be the only raid team left in the game playing the fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody left because of the difficulty. So I feel like, you know, content should be easier because whether we like it or not, there's a lot more casual individuals and there are sweats. You know, there's a reason why they call it the top 1% or the top 10%. Right, you know, majority of the population playing, majority of the population in anything, you know, sports or, you know, whatever the fuck, like they're just, you know, average individuals. You know, obviously slightly above average in most cases, but they're nowhere near like the top 1%. It's still, there's a lot more of it. And I think Blizzard should make the game for these individuals. See, the Discovery was good because there was a lot of stuff that we had to do, but the grind was easier. You know, it was easier to achieve these things. You know, we were able to get to a point where we beat the game casually, you know, pretty quickly. And if you sweat it out, you can pretty quick. But that would give you time to level up another character or time to, you know, I don't know, take a break, go play a different game. In my case, it gave me time to edit and make more videos and guides and shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way retail is, where it's like a constant
We are blessed
treadmill.
by the light.
I'm saying, like, okay, this patch gets released, new dungeon or new mythic, you know, tier, whatever the fuck it is, and then now I gotta farm all the gear, and then I'll farm all the gear, and then I'll have like a week or so before the next patch comes out, and then I gotta go back to farming this gear, and this isn't even including, you know, what if my class gets fucking nerfed, and then I gotta re-level a new class, or go play on an alt character, and that has to become my main now, because my other class got dicked on, and no one's invited me to raids or mythic dungeons. Like, it's, you know, it's a lot of fuckery. So it screws the game, that's fun, man. And I don't understand why Blizzard, you know, does what they do. Because they nerf classes that shouldn't be nerfed, and they buff classes that shouldn't be buffed. And they've done it every single expansion. They're still doing it. I'm hearing videos, and, you know, I'm still watching some retail content, and I still hear them bitching about it. Every single expansion, they still do it. And I don't understand why. And, you know, the only logical thing I can think of is like some type of manipulation tactic of where, you know, they're trying to force the player to always play the game, you know, to, you know, so they'll fit, you know, they're forced to re-roll the game and their, you know, the character, and, you know, they can't really play anything else because they're addicted. I don't know. That's the only logical reason I can think of. Because why else would you nerf a class that's not performing well on Warcraft logs, and then classes that are insanely overpowered to get another buff? I just don't get it. Blizzard said that, you know, this is the first time, this is the fastest they've ever made an expansion, and that you know, they're making like they're working multiple expansions ahead of now. So is this the reason why the classes get, you know, buffed and nerfed at the wrong time? Because they already have things planned out fucking months or years in advance? Like, I don't know. I have no idea why they buff or nerf the wrong classes, but it's frustrating. Have you ever played Moonkin, Druid? I did. I played Moonkin around Wrath Catatom. I never played Moonkin in TBC or Vanilla. The game sounds a bit high, brother. Sometimes we don't hear you clearly. Or I turned down a little bit. The casuals often don't even show up for the raids, and you have to look for another one. Oh, this last roll and a good item, we never see them again. That's why I feel like, you know, the dungeons raids should be easy enough that it could be done with pugs. Right, so casual players could just play whenever the fuck they want to and join a pug, and, you know, guilds will be able to continue doing raids without disbanding so easily. Because you say you want difficult content, but think about it. Being a raid leader, being a guild leader, very stressful, very challenging. Trying to be in control of 30, 40, 20 people, right? Trying to get everybody's schedule the same, you know, trying to deal with the drama, and trying to pass all the loot around, all this shit, knowing all the mechanics, and you're not getting paid for it. You're doing all this for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, you know, we think we want hard content, but, you know, in reality, it's not very good. A lot of times, guilds break up. They disband because the shit was too difficult. You know, Timmy over there fucking wipes he dies every fucking day in the same mechanic and wipes the raid sometimes. You know, like, the loot doesn't drop so often, so when somebody gets a piece of gear, you know, people get pissed off. Oh my God, I can't believe you got that. Now I gotta spend another 8 weeks before I get mine. You know, like, these are things that Blizzard should correct. Loot should drop more often. You know, they should just give us more content. Loot should drop more often. You know, dungeons and raids should be easier. And that'd be good. They should give us things. Right now, for the whole time of World of Warcraft, the end game is, you know, arenas, BGs, if you're PvP, or raids, if you're PvE. But there's got to be another form of endgame. Like, I don't fucking know what it is, but I don't feel like the endgame should be you grinding, you know, to get the gear. You know, pretend this is a raid. I don't think we should be doing this entire raid to get my gear, and then that's the end game, because once I get the gear, then what? I'm saying that there should be content that is specifically for individuals who have obtained all of the gear from the raids. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, challenge modes or whatever the fuck it is for both PvE and PvP, or like, you know, solo bosses, like what they did in, you know, with the Mage's Tower, or that one boss in Season of Discovery. Like, more things like this, but they should be tailored to individuals who already have, you know, beaten the game. You know, like a different form of endgame. Maybe it offers you a lot of gold. Maybe it can be repeated with different difficulty tiers or something. But I don't think the end game should continue to just be raids, because, you know, what do you do? The end game means the end of the game, right? And the end of the game is when I'm fully bis. But what do people do in the end game? They AFK in Stonewood. You know, they raid log. They go watch YouTube videos. That's the end game of World of Warcraft right now, and that should be corrected. That's not good. They're healing. So I started playing World of Warcraft back in 2007. It's 2015 now. I'm old and I only enjoy watching streams and Lord videos on YouTube. The grinding burned me out after 8 years of playing. Nowadays, like, majority of the WoW players Chat, how old are you? Like, what's your age? And if you don't want to say your age, don't say it, but this is for science. I would say majority of the WoW players are late 20s into their 30s. I'm 32, turning 33 in December. 29, 25, 31, 31, 34, 33, 26, 39, 36, 35. Look at this. Like, you know, like the game, like this, like when World of Warcraft first came out, games were frowned upon. So there was very few individuals that were our age now playing World of Warcraft when it first came out. It was mostly kids playing. And those kids are now still playing the fucking game 20 years later, and now we're 30 years old. But I don't feel like World of Warcraft is gonna bring in kids. I feel like retail may do this, but I don't think Classic WoW or TBC and Wrath will continue to do so. You know, I feel like this is a game for adults in a sense. You know, and knowing that it's a game for adults, you know, adults have kids, they got families, they got jobs. You know, sometimes, you know, a big family, sometimes multiple jobs. And, you know, I don't think that the game should be tailored for the top 1%. I consider myself a sweat, but I don't think the game should be made for me. It should be made, you know, for the overall population, like the majority of them, because the end goal is I don't want to play a dead game. I want to clap cheeks, you know, at all parts of the world. I want to be able to make sure that the world feels alive, okay? And the best way to do this is to make sure that the casuals and the average player feels happy. But if they continue to make the game specifically for sweats, we're not going to go anywhere. What's up, Dubs? Oh, we gotta find another group. How we doing on rep? 4,000. Then we need like 4 more dungeons. Uh, 1750 gear score red. Oh wait, that's my PvP set. I just straight up lied to his ass? Nah, it's fine. What am I in PvP? Oh, 1744. Windows Classic Plus, the game will not be dead. Look, Classic Plus comes out. I hope and I believe it's gonna be one of the biggest versions of WoW in a long time. But it's, you know, there's also gonna be a lot of individuals who have you know, a high expectation of Classic Plus. You know, it's gonna be like the make it or break it for many people. So we really just gotta hope. I would quit my job if the game was good. See, that's the thing. Blizzard has been doing this thing for years where they try to do these manipulation, you know, tactics and these predatory tactics to, you know, to try to take our money from us. You know what I'm saying? And you'd think that they'd use this money to make the game better, but it still has a bunch of gold sellers, you know, a bunch of bots and cheaters and shit. So, you know, Blizzard doesn't have to do these predatory things, you know what I'm saying, to try to keep the attention of the player. All they really have to do is make a good game. You know, people are literally willing to ruin their lives. Okay? People are willing to, you know, risk their jobs, you know, ruin relationships, you know, for a good game. That's all they have to do, is just their job. Just make a game that's good. But I feel like that's not enough. people are using max seal of justice or rank level 1? I don't know. Good question. I'm pretty sure. I'll tell you right now. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both 251. So I'll probably use rank 2 because they're both 251. It should be the biggest version ever. I think so. I don't know about ever. Right. Like, I hope it, I honestly hope it is. I don't know if it's going to. But I go wherever the light takes me. You know. There's darkness around every corner. The shadows, they lurk everywhere, brother. So I just go. We dispense justice. It feels good to be back in WoW, though. You know, we took a break from WoW to go play a different game. Where you from? I'm Cuban. But I'm, you know, from Miami. You give South Florida vibes? Yeah, brother. From Miami. Hey, pero, my friend! Time for maximum pumpage. Yeah, we gotta do like 4 more dungeons of the Botanica to get my revered reputation. Once I get my revered reputation, I gotta do this. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, wait. Isn't that this quest? Decide for damnation, Bork's charge. Ah, okay, good. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. And I do this one, then I turn them all in. You know, I turn in these 2. I got my heroic. I turn this in. I gotta go to Tempest Keep to go save some asshole. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many dungeons I gotta fucking do. Are you serious? We for real right now? You played Final Fantasy 14? I did. I forgot up to what expansion I played though too. I played till the till I got to the moon. But I got burnt out on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it was a fun, goofy time of my life, but I couldn't maintain doing that. Like, I was making voices for all the characters and shit, and there was no PvP. It was just PvE. You know, I was at a depressed time of my life, and eventually stopped streaming, and I stopped making videos for Final Fantasy 14. You know, put myself in a better headspace, and then we came back to streaming, and then I came back with SOD. If SOD wasn't a good game, I probably wouldn't be a bigger streamer today. Because the reason why I made content for SOD was because I was having a blast. I was having a blast, and I had time. Are you playing TFT? No. If it wasn't for SOD, I wouldn't know you. If it wasn't for SOD, most of you wouldn't know me. I was a 1 viewer or 2 viewer Andy before SOD. Like maybe a 3 viewer Andy, like I was, you know, scraping by. And it was like this for years. You know, Twitch doesn't have any way to, you know, push like any kind of algorithm or anything. So it was kind of shit. Are you working on the attunement at the last minute? Easy. By postponing it and prolonging it long enough to the point where I only have 7 days left. How many days do I have? Nah, I have more than that. I think your shorts are helping you grow as a content creator. Oh, 100%. By the light it is. Were you good at World of Warcraft prior to saw it? I would say I was. I've been playing World of Warcraft for years. You know, I've been playing it since the Ascended Classic, and I've been addicted to PvP. Right? I PvP'd every single day since I've been playing World of Warcraft. I've never missed a day of PvPing. I was addicted. As I was leveling, every time I saw an opposing faction, I would gank them. Every single time. I gotta care. I ganked everybody. Higher levels, more than one person in a group, I always ganked. Okay, sometimes I would have good 1v2s, sometimes, you know, I would die. But also, every person that was on my faction that was around my level, I would duel. Like, I was addicted. But I was also a clicker. You know, I was a clicker when I first started playing. And it didn't take, I didn't become a keybinder until I think Kata. No, I think Wrath, actually. Yeah, it was Wrath, the ending of Wrath. I was clicking all my shit. Then I decided to become a keybinder, but I thought it was too advanced for me, so I instead decided to use a controller. So I used this add-on called X-Patter, and it was a pain in the ass to set up, but I was dedicated, and I finally got it to set up, and then I played with a controller, keybinding everything, for like 3 months. I lost power and internet. I wasn't able to play for another like couple of 3 or like 2 or 3 months, and when I came back, the add-on wasn't working, or the app or whatever the fuck, or program wasn't working, and so I had to set it up again, and I said fuck it, because it was a pain in the ass to set the first time. I have a bad memory, so I forgot how to do everything. I said fuck it, and I decided to just keybind my shit. And for years now, I've been wanting to make a video on my keybinds, because I do feel like I discovered the easiest form of keybinding, or the most logical form of keybinding, because I have my keybinds are Q, E, R, T, F, G, C, V, X, Z, mouse wheel up, and then mouse wheel click down. Right, so it's, you know, left to right. So you go, you know, if you look at keyboards, Q, E, R, T, F, G, C, V, X, Z. Right, it's all around, you know, WASD, and then the buttons on top of that is Shift Q, Shift E, Shift R, Shift T. You know what I'm saying? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, all the way. And you know, I feel like that's the most simplistic way of keybinds. I use this keybinds for all of the games that I play. But it started off by using, some people still use X-Patter, mind you, the controller thing. But once I started a keybind, like when I made the you know, the dedication, or you know, the step to start keybinding, is when like my gameplay like skyrocketed. I made new characters. Like the best way to learn to do keybinding is to make a new character, and you know, build the muscle memory from 1 to whatever the level cap is. You know, make sure you use, you know, put every button onto your keybinds, and only use your keybinds, and just build the muscle memory. You know, try to use, if you have a button for a stun, try to use that same button for all of your characters. You know, every character has a stun. You know, if you have one that gives you a heal, try to use every character with a heal. You know, like, you know, if you have a trinket spot, try to use the same button for all of your trinkets on all your characters. Like, try to keep it consistent, and then just build the muscle memory. It's to a point where, you know, I'm very reliant on muscle memory. I can play drunk, I can play, you know, dabbed out of my mind, because I just playing through muscle memory. You know, it's just my fingies take, you know, they just play for me. Like, I feel like that's very important. Yo, baby, you. That's the phone, man. And if you find yourself pressing a button, you know, because you're trying to press something, and you know you press a button, but you're pressing the wrong button. Whatever button you're pressing, that's your muscle memory talking. So you should probably replace it. No, you should just follow your muscle memory. Don't fuck with it. But I can't use Z because my hands are huge and I will screw up. So WASD is this. So I got W here, and then A here, or D here, whatever the fuck it is, right? All I do is this. That's all I do. I'm hitting Z right there. Like without my 2 fingers leaving, I just hit Z. That's very easy to get to. I'm saying, like WSD's right there. Ignore my pinky, and then you know, and I just take my ring finger off of A, and I just hit Z. Some people use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like those buttons as their main, or F, or the F keys as their main buttons. I can't do this. Like I like having full control of my character. Right, I have my right click down 100% of the time. Right, as I'm fighting, I'm always trying to get behind the enemy. Like, because you always, you know, you do more damage from behind the enemy, and you know, I believe you have, you know, a higher chance to crit. They can't dodge, they can't parry you. When rogues are, you know, a pop evasion, you just penetrate from the rear and you just do huge damage to them, or whatever. But the goal is to stay behind the enemy the whole time. But if I'm pressing, you know, my 1 keys or my F keys, this takes my fingers off of the WASD, which causes me, you know, which makes it difficult for me to stay on target. Are you sure you do more damage from behind? I don't know if more damage, like numerically, is higher, but 100% it feels like more damage, as in you crit more, as in they can't dodge, they can't parry, they can't block. But is it actually numerically higher numbers? Probably not. But absolutely, if you can't dodge, they can't block, they can't parry. And that's very important in PvP. Maybe that's why I hit so fucking hard, because I'm always trying to penetrate from the rear. Hold the right mouse button, move, yes. So if I hold the right mouse button and I press my A key, I strafe to the left. See, my right key straight to, or my D key, I straight to the right. And this allows me to, you know, I can move around with this, and then if I just want to turn my camera, you know, it turns my body. So I could just, you know, run in circles with just one button, which will allow me to span my buttons while also pressing 1 key and staying on my target and staying behind them as well. But if you're pressing a key bind, if your main button pressers, you know, like if my exorcism, my crusader strike, my seal twist, my, you know, my consecration, my judgment, if these buttons were causing me to lift my fingers off of the WASD, then I would change it. You know, the goal is to always be in control of your character every second. Okay, no matter what. Always be in control of your character. You never want to keep your fingers off of WASD, and you know, you always want to be able to move 100% of the time. You don't want to backpedal. You could backpedal to confuse the enemy, or if you're playing a rogue and you want to slow, you know, you're playing with crippling poison, whatever. But you know, you mainly just want to strafe. When are you gonna do a meet and greet? I'd probably do a meet and greet if I'm able to go to BlizzCon. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. I use 1 through 12 plus shift, alt, control, 1 through 12. How the fuck do you play like that? Like all these are on your mouse though, right? Yeah. I'm not, I use some, like, you know, my side buttons, they're just like, you know, cooldowns or, you know, defensives or whatever, things that I don't press often. Because you'll notice when somebody uses their mouse buttons and it's their main buttons, their camera's like this all the time, because they're like spamming the keys on their mouse and shit. I don't like that kind of gameplay. You know what I'm saying? I like to, you know, everything to be at least smooth. Like the only movement you see is just me going back and forth, but you won't see this, like this, like, you know, you'll see that a lot, especially when in a heated fight. Yeah, my 1 through 0 keys is just long cooldown stuffs or buffs or things that I rarely have to press. Ooh, if I'm gonna have to salve everybody. I mean, a Miami meet and greet. A Miami meet and greet. I don't think I'm big enough to just have a meet and greet with just me there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you know, the meet and greet would happen. You know, like I feel like the best one would just be at BlizzCon. I'm saying because you know some people will see me there and that'll be it. But I don't think I'm big enough to just have you know an event to just meet and greet people. You know what I'm saying? You show up, yeah, but I feel like it'd be a very quick event. You know what I'm saying? You know, 5 people would show up and shit. I'd rather not. I'd rather be dispensing justice. You know what I'm saying? So what's your favorite arc moment? Mine? Or are you just saying? I don't know if I have a favorite arc moment. I don't know if I have a favorite short.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, you mirrors, thanks for following. It's so hot, I got it on the air, man. 85 degrees. I'll be back. Nice. I'm hoping S-Fan goes. I'm hoping S-Fan goes to the streamer event that Blizzard's having with Classic WoW. Because I think because seal twisting is very important. I know S-Fan loves seal twisting, and he's very knowledgeable on Paladin as well. But the only thing I disagree with S-Fan is that he wants Paladin to be spell power incentive. I disagree. Like I prefer agility, strength type of stuff. You know, I feel like that'd be huge, but I don't know. I trust he won't give any. S-Fan didn't play a lot of SOD, and SOD version of Paladin was pretty sick. Obviously, the numbers are too high. Everybody's numbers are too high. But I'm talking about like the structure of Paladin, the idea of Paladin, the abilities that they had. You know, it was a finished class finally. You know, there's a couple of things that was missing. It didn't have wings. It didn't have seal protection from dispels. It's still very solid. That's why to do it to enhance it was weak. What? It was like 97 today, hot ass day. Yeah, it's been getting hot as fuck. So I'm glad I got air conditioning. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be grateful, Jake. But like, you just die? Sorry, horn was goated. Oh, true. I forgot we had the horn as well. Yeah, the horn was kind of insane as well. We also had like a squire at one point. Thought Sod Pally had wings though. No, Sod did not have wings. Actually, wait, did it? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it didn't. It 100% did? Oh, well. Don't remember. I probably have clips with me using wings too. Yeah, I just don't fucking remember. Because remember you kept saying shamans were able to dispel it or something like that? Well, shamans are able to dispel all of my seals. But I don't recall. I really just don't recall wings. I'm telling you, I have such a bad memory. I really hope it's nothing serious. Like, I hope to God, I'm knock on wood, you know, my bad memory isn't anything serious like Alzheimer's or anything that's gonna, you know, be bad in the future. But my memory has been shit for a long time now. Why'd you go Horde this time and not a Human Alliance? Because Horde has Arcane Torn. And Paladins don't have a kick, so we need a kick. Thoughts on Undead Paladin for Classic Plus? Undead Paladin is salve up. Oh, I'm salving the shit out of people. And Sod Undead Paladin would have been, you know, a cool concept, because if you think about it, you know, the Forsaken are individuals who died, and the lore could be, even through death, these individuals continue to have faith in the light, right? And with every holy spell they cast, it cauterized their wounds. So sure, in theory, it could work out. But still, I don't think, you know, a undead... I would have been playing an undead paladin. I don't like the way undeads look as a warrior. You know, wearing mail armor and all that shit. Like, they don't... They're literally... They're skin and bone. You know what I'm saying? They're a corpse. They don't have muscle. How are they walking around with a big-ass weapon and plate armor? It just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Sure, it's World of Warcraft. There's dragons flying around and all this shit. That doesn't make sense, sure. But still. I would much rather be a Tauren. Now, Taurens becoming Paladins, I don't know the actual lore, but I can't connect any dots as to why Taurens are Paladins, but they're fucking Paladins. But if I was going for a drip, I would 100% go for Tauren if I was going Horde. But I wouldn't want to go Horde. Like, my main, I would 100% be going to Lutz. This is why we're Horde now, is because the Blood Elf Arcane Torrent is very needed for PvP. Paladin doesn't have a kick yet. We don't do enough damage to justify not having a kick. Are you going to Blizzard tomorrow, Kevin? I was not invited. I think it was only the other bigger peeps. The OGs, I think, are the ones that got invited. You're getting invited one day? I have faith. It'll take time. Are we gonna die? These dogs are lucky. Shit. Don't let me die, Mr. Healer, sir. Don't let me die, Mr. Healer, sir. I'm tanking, I'm tanking. I'm tanking, I'm tanking. I'm tanking, I'm tanking. Nice, well done. We got a misplay. Zarya's going though? Yeah, Zarya's going. That's the only one that I know is going, but I'm assuming S-Fan's going. I don't know who else would go. Maybe Shobek. You know, Shobek he's a big streamer, but he's more of a recent big streamer. And I think they're inviting maybe the OGs. Yeah, Savix just sounds like another one that would be going, yeah. Soda's is, but I'm not really confirmed. Soda, I have no idea about Soda. Like, is Soda even a WoW streamer anymore? They might be calling old heads. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Yeah. Asmund Gold's probably going. Okay, I got help you, big dog. Plot it in here. Help with what? What are we talking about? Matt season. I mean, that would be pretty sick. Oh, Guzu probably another one that would probably be going. As he's not a WoW streamer anymore, yeah, he's more of a political streamer now. But who knows? You know, maybe he will come back to the light. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? What if Oppie got invited? Oppie's a new. Didn't Oppie just recently blow up? Like, I'd be surprised if he got invited before Sobek did, because Sobek blew up before Oppie did. And even then, I still don't think Sobek would have got invited yet. I honestly think they're just inviting the OGs. Hey, yo. I don't know. I don't know if Peo would get invited. I don't know if PS Hero would get invited. You think I don't think Swifty would get invited either. Like any of these, they're retail indies. I don't know. Mitch, brother, Mitch doesn't even play WoW anymore. Does he even stream anymore? We're talking about BlizzCon? No, we're talking about the Blizzard is flying out content creators right now to Blizzard HQ to talk about the future of Classic, basically. Shobek did not. Yeah, I didn't think he would have. Shobek is a big streamer, but I feel like there's a cutoff. Like I feel like Guzu was right there at the cutoff because Guzu blew up not too long ago as well, like a couple years back, a few years back maybe, probably a little longer than that as well. And I think Guzu would have been like at the end of the cutoff. And anybody that's blew up afterwards, we gotta wait our turn. You know, our time will come, but it's not quite yet there. Oh, not Pay. I was thinking Peekaboo. I don't think Peekaboo is gonna get invited. He's a retail Andy. Dario joined Peo on stream today, and Peo was like, "Have fun at playing Classic Plus." Zoe laughed and left the cord, and then just went on. So, assuming he didn't get invited, yeah. But it is what it is. You know, they can't invite everybody. We just have to hope that, you know, they're inviting him just to flex and show what's done and not necessarily to ask for their opinions on things, you know, because, and if they do ask their opinions, I'm hoping that they're not entirely biased and they have logical, you know, opinions that, you know, could benefit the overall player base and not just themselves or their class. That's all I'm hoping for. You know, just honor, you know, integrity. I'm saying they love this game as much as I do. You know, don't do anything that would ruin the experience for others. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to come up with something that would be good for many years to come for as many players as possible. I emailed customer support and I said to invite Art. I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'm not getting any Wind Furies. Where's the stamina? Those tomes are way the hell over there. Am I 100%? You have a lot of people literally wanting Vanilla 2.0 with hardly any changes or buffs, just new zones, and that's not going to cut it. No, 100% that's not going to cut it. No, it needs to be World of Warcraft 2. Leveling zones are for each bracket, way more dungeons, raids, new areas we've never explored. You know, proper balancing, classes that feel finished, achievements, arenas, allowing to have our freedoms and where we can queue up anywhere around the world. Like, I don't think Classic Plus should be literally just Classic WoW with, you know, some very small, slight changes here and there. Like, I don't think so. I think it should be, you know, content filled like Classic, like Season Discovery, but more. And not as wild though. Like, I think they should still keep it classic. You know, mages are mages, and you know, rogues are rogues, and and warlocks are warlocks. I don't think mages should heal. You know, rogues, I don't think they should tank. You know, rogue tanking was a meme because of like this raid that happened a long time ago in MC, I believe it was, where the Ragnos was almost dead and the whole raid wiped, and the rogue finished the boss by tanking it with evasion. But like, I think it should stay a meme. You know, I think it should stay, you know, just a rare part of the game and not necessarily pushed to be an official part of the game. Like, I don't think we should have rogue tanks, main shielding especially. Rogue tanks, if they bring to the game, I wouldn't be that disappointed. But mage healing was the worst fucking thing they could have added for a class idea. Because mages are already an insane amount of, like, they're very oppressive. You know, it's Classic WoW. Mages are already one of the strongest classes in Classic WoW. And then in SAW, they just made them even stronger with the healing, which was insane. Like, it was just causing, they should have buffed them in other ways. What do you think about GDKP being allowed in Classic Plus? I've never done GDKP. I've only done one in SOD, and this is when I realized, oh, GDKP is maybe not that bad, because it, you know, you get gold. For those who don't know what GDKP is, you basically join a raid that the intention is to buy the gear. So usually there are individuals who carry the raid. So these are individuals who don't put money in. They're just here to carry the raid. And then there are individuals who, you know, are getting carried and they're buying the gear, right? So basically, you wouldn't be joining this if, you know, unless you're the one that wants to get carried. You'll be joining this as a carry. So it would be able, you would be able to farm or do the whole raid where you don't need loot anymore. And people would spend thousands of gold to buy pieces of gear. And at the end of the raid, all that gold that was spent to buy the gear to get split with people in the raid, and then like the person that put it together, they get paid as, you know, a cut. Sometimes they give tanks the cut or whatever the fuck. But, you know, when I did this, I was like, wow, this is good gold. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I did was log in and I got good gold. So do I want Classic Plus to have GDKP? GDKP would be a beautiful thing, a wonderful thing for the game if bots and gold sellers didn't exist. 100%. But knowing that bots and gold sellers exist, I don't want GDKPs. Because this is like, you know, it gives them an even more of a reason for there to be more bots and more gold sellers. Maybe GDKPs shouldn't be advertised? I don't know. I understand the frustrations of why people have it, but in a beautiful, clean world, no bots, no ghost sellers. GDKP is awesome, and I regret never involving myself earlier, because it's been going on for fucking ever. Like, you know, GDKP's always been around, but I just never did it. You know, because I didn't want to buy the gold, but I also didn't know. You know, I didn't know that in the end they split the gold. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't understand this. Like, I just didn't know this part. If I knew this, that I was gonna get gold in the end, I probably would have been doing a lot more GDKPs. 100%. You're Horde? Yes, I'm Horde because Blood Elf has an Arcane Torrent Silence, whereas Paladin doesn't, so Human is no bueno. We don't do enough damage to justify not having a kick. That's what Blizzard loves, mages and warlocks more than anything. I always felt like, you know, it was always a joke, you know, a meme that Blizzard devs or their children played mages, because every single expansion, mages were very powerful. Every single expansion, they were like top performers. Rogues, there were some expansions that rogues were shat on, so I feel like, you know, rogues was a favorite class. But then they started to like, it was like the, you know, the unwanted child or whatever the fuck it is you call it. Like at some point. But mage or wizard has always been like a favorite. Shamans are even stronger though in Sod. Well, shamans were strong, but I wouldn't say there was anything about the shaman in particular that I would disagree with. Shaman tanks, they should have always been able to tank. You know what I'm saying? They're able to use a shield, right? But there was just, you know, their tuning needed to be adjusted. But mage healing is a stupid concept. Like, mages are already a very strong, oppressive DPS class in PvP. And then to just give them healing, it's a stupid concept. You know what I'm saying? But shamans, I feel like the way that they were made, they were pretty good overall. Obviously, some things need to be some tuned. I'm saying shamanistic rage was probably like the biggest thing I feel like needed to be tuned. A cooldown that's a 1 minute cooldown that gives them 75% of their mana back. 75% of their mana back over 15 seconds. I'll probably never forget this for the rest of my life. 75% of their mana back over 15 seconds on a 1 minute cooldown. It's so stupid. You don't like Shocking either? Well, I don't like Shocking because I disagree with the idea of a healer being a DPS, just like I don't like mage healers. Right? I don't, you know, Shockin's been around for a long time. You know, it was a meme originally in, I don't even think it was even a prevalent in TBC. I think it really came online in Wrath originally. And it was a meme. You know, it was always a meme. But I don't think, you know, they should turn it into an actual thing to make an actual competent or like, you know, an actual gear set for a healer DPS. That just doesn't sound good. They do damage and they can keep themselves and their party alive. You know, they should be able to keep their party alive or do big damage. You know, they should be able to just do both. Shocking was so insane. They were doing the same amount of damage as Red was with like all of our gear in raids. They were doing about the same 19, 20k DPS. Like it was insane. As our defense, Paladins could one-shot people. On the defense, Paladin could one-shot people. Yeah, but that's because we have to. Like it's supposed to be that way. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Like if I was to try to convince you logically as to why I would believe this if it was true, right? I would say, you know, think about the Paladin playstyle. As I'm running, okay, as I'm running to the target, I'm doing no damage. Okay, think about this. Okay, imagine that's a hunter. Right, imagine that's a hunter right there. This whole time I'm running, I'm doing no damage to him. No damage, no damage, no damage. And then finally, when I catch up to him, you know, I do damage. If Paladin didn't have the burst that we did, you know, then Paladin would be straight up dog shit. Because we'd be so much off of our target that when we finally do connect, we would hit, you know, barely any damage. That'd be no bueno. So, you know, it comes down to time to kill. So in this duration of a fight, let's say a 20-second fight, if a hunter is shooting a paladin the whole time for 20 seconds and kiting the whole time, and the paladin finally connects, I feel like the paladin should have similar damage to what that hunter did from that distance. My opinion. Logically speaking. In turn, which is why paladins should be buffed, because we should be one-shotting everybody. In the name of the light, we should. They should have used Mist Sham Rage when it was 20% DR and spells free for 15 seconds instead of the mana regen one. I don't know, that sounds probably a little bit better. They should have just done some balancing. You know, they should have just done something. But instead they just said, all right, thanks for, you know, hanging out now. Rep Hodge dead? Well, not necessarily. I mean, if they don't have a trinket, sure. You know, I rep them. I'll get a free twist before it breaks into a Hodge, and then they just sit the shit. I could probably kill them. But there are many times where I don't get the RNG. I feel like I have a lot more success in open world PvP because in arenas, they never go on me. So since they never go on me, I never get Reckoning. But in world PvP, I have I have 1v1s, 1v2s, 1v3s, even 1v4s, and I'm just killing everybody because they're just giving me Reckoning, and I'm just deleting it with Seal Twist and Reckoning. I don't know my classic, but a paladin has Divine Steed that is GG's. I like the way that they gave. I like the season discovery version of Divine Steed. The season discovery version of Divine Steed broke on any spell. It broke upon any damage. So it was only, and it was also I forgot what the cooldown was. I think it was like a minute or some shit, but it only lasted 3 seconds. You know, Retail's version of whatchamacallit. A Divine Steed, the paladin has multiple Divine Steeds, and they're able to fight on the back of the on the horse, and it lasts longer. Like I'm not a fan of that. Like I like the situational gap closer version of the Divine Steed. The side version was sick. Was just enough. It was just enough to close the gap. Yeah. Just enough to close the gap, or just enough to get a little bit of distance to get a heal off or something. It was very nice. It only lasted like 3 seconds. Did you ever get Asbringer done and saw it? I did. I got Asbringer and I PvP'd and I quit. I was lit to get the Asbringer, but knowing that Blizzard wasn't going to nerf Asbringer, and then I finally got Asbringer, and I was one-shotting everybody again, I got bored and I stopped playing. And I just focused more in the other game that I was playing on, Elder Guard. It's gotta be the strongest weapon they've ever released in any version of the game. It's so insane. Shit, I pulled the aggro. I'm tanking. Keep me alive, priest. Keep me alive. I'm doing big damage. Keep me alive, priest. Keep me alive, priest. Nice shit. Big damage. Keep me alive. I'm pumping, I'm pumping. I'm pumping, I'm pumping. Where's my wind furies though? My friend? Nice. 6,500. Shadowmoor, I don't think Shadowmoor was anywhere near the power that Ashbringer was giving. Like, I don't think it was in the same category. Did you see how strong Ashbringer was? Like, did you witness it? Did you wield the power? My friend totem twist, please, a friend. It would be nice if they're totem twisting. Not every shaman knows how to do it though. It requires them to press their buttons. Sad there still wasn't a way to cleanse it though inside. What, corrupted Ashbringer? It was cleansed. Wasn't it? I'm almost certain it was cleansed, wasn't it? Is it still called Corrupted Ashbringer? I don't remember. Didn't we go to that Scarlet Monastery raid? Scarlet Enclave? Didn't we do a quest line to cleanse it? I don't know. I don't remember. But it's not green. You know, it's not like it doesn't have that old corrupted look. It's, you know, it's got the clean look. It's got the cleansed version look. Wait, no, wait, it is corrupted, but the weapon effect gives it a cleansed look. Ah, yeah, it's not a full cleanse. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's only when, you know, the AOE big ass damage thing procs, then it turns into its beautiful cleansed form.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Jeez, by the light indeed. Shit. 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 Okay, I'm tanking. Okay, I'm tanking.
Children, come to me.
Bro, I'm not. Where the brother toads are way the fuck over there? Seriously.
What am I doing? Why do I...
We freeze the old toll in the mountains. Yeah, but look how far it is.
Not
Like, I don't have any wind fury procs from this far. Just probably checking your face or Roger's Fury. No, he's told me a couple times to salve myself. But we're fine. Nah, I don't need salve. I haven't even died yet. Oh wait, that's the end right there? Are we going again? What's up, Percy? GG's. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna re-queue, I guess. Relisting. Dungeons. Damn it. Dungeons. Botanica. Reputation. Reputation. Oh my god. Runs. That's surprising the tank wasn't mad that I wasn't salving. He whispered, he said good damage. I honestly thought I was pissing him off because I kept pulling aggro because I didn't want to salve. I'm sorry. Gee, he's a chill one. I respect it. That check. Totem should be 30-yard range with Totem Mastery. I feel like Totem should be 30-yard range. And also, I don't even play Shaman, but I feel like you guys should fight to make Blizzard to give you that thing where you can throw down 4 totems all at the same time. It's so dumb that you guys have to place a totem one by one on every pool. Like, I would hate to be a Shaman. Like, I don't even understand how there's even Shamans playing this game and how they made it this far. That would have driven me nuts. It comes in Wrath. It should be a permanent, a staple, part of the class. Hopefully Classic Plus that comes. Of course, if Shamans are on the Alliance, if the Shamans are on the Horde, then fuck them. They don't need that. Should be able to relocate them as well, like Sod had. That'd be pretty good. Add a macro in TBC. Yeah, but the macro is not going to drop all of them at the same time. It still drops them one at a time. So, TK. Instantly says these areas. So if I go to /attune, I'm assuming I can't do any of these unless I get my hardcore. This must be completed in heroic difficulty. I see the problem. I see the problem. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to playing the game. The goal is to get all these heroics done before Monday, so that on Monday we can kill Magtheridon. That should be good. Have you done the turn-ins for Aldor Scry rep? If not, it gives chat rep as well. Have you done the turn-ins for Aldor Scry? I have no idea. Well, my Scryers is honored. But what material is it? I probably sold the material that I need. It's cheap, but it will cost me gold, though, right? It's cheap, but I don't have a lot of gold, so I'd rather not, probably. Probably best to just do the dungeons. Oh, tank. Botanica. My friend? My friend? My friend? Give me a second. Give me a second. What would be another good DPS? A war would be huge. Botanica. Need heals? Botanica. Roll check. Oh, the Holy Paladin. He's a tanky boy, though. Oh, I got Reckoning. Mage dies. Yup, he got deleted. My friend, you're next. Better go back inside. Yeah, you being a son of a bitch. You being a son of a bitch, so you go to the graveyard, brother. Come on. Nice. Well done. Yeah, we sure told them. It's an elemental. Do I want an elemental? We had an enhancement. I don't know where the fuck he went. Oh, he said he had to go soon. I mean, a hunting would be fun, right? Feral? Question mark? My friend? My friend? What's up, Leo the Mule? How are the level 69s that queue up getting in there? I thought you could only get some of them there. Oh my god. That is a 69. Disgusting. Does he even play the game? Disgusting. Ah, brother, we can't have that. No hard feelings. Better smoke a bowl and hop off. Have a good night, broski. Catch him raw. Dollar bean. Be easy, brother. Have a good night, man. Jeez, big dab check. All right, bet. Invite the Warlock for rep. What happened? Sorry, we doing rep runs. Didn't realize you were 69. I could potentially yoink that priest. You think there's a chance? I could just say, yo, our group is better. Need a healer for Botanica. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh, he said sweet, my friend? My friend? It's saying he's in a group? Nice. Nice. Inside. You mean I'm flying so these Druid art, but Rogues 100% can't get a pre-70? Yeah, but fuck that Druid. That's right, I said it. No, I'm kidding. No, he was a 69. I'm not trying to, you know, struggle with pools. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have the gear. He doesn't even have the level. Nani? What's up, Kojak? Well, it turned in, it gives like 250 rep for the first completion. Yeah, but that's probably costs a lot of gold. No, we big chillin'. No, we big chillin' on that. You're a healer, right? Roll check. Nice. Let's see if the shaman gives me Wind Fury. I'm just gonna tell him. Yeah, we told him. 20 gold isn't a lot, Arc? Yeah, but it's 20 gold per 250 rep, right? We're gonna go total for all the turn-ins. So you're saying for 20 gold, I can get my reputation from, I can get 5,000 reputation for 20 gold? Is that what you're saying? Are you jerking my chain right now? Nah, not 5k? Ah. My friend? Wait, where's this warlock? We should summon? Yeah, probably. A decent portion, though, I think like 2k. What is it, a daily or something? I can only do it once per day. I don't know, I really want to spend 20 gold. I could just do these dungeons. I think I just need to do this dungeon 3 more times. Nah, it's for the Aldo Scryer rep. You do it to turn it to get exalted for the enchants. Exalted Scryer I need now. Brother, what a shit game. No, you click on my portal. No, you click my portal. Yeah, maximum clickage. We need another one? We need one more? Oh, never mind. Vámonos. What it's I'm getting confused. Is it 3 people for the warlock summon? I'm having a brain fart. What enchant is it for anyways? Because I have my shoulder enchant and also have my head enchant. Surely I don't need this. Still an Atlas loop. I don't fucking know. Okay, we're here. It's time. Okay, we go. Big damage. Salve you. And then now we go. Constant Plus needs to put in Blood Moon, Asheville PvP, and crap. Those were fun unsawed. They should, but they should also have other forms of PvP as well. Yeah, I'll do some bot normals after this group if somebody leaves. Big mace stun. Oh, I have Righteous Fury on. Take it off. I already hate this dome. On the bright side, I have to do heroics for my attunement after this. Which is nice, because I still gotta buy my necklace, which is best in slot. Which costs like 20 or 29 tokens. So now at least I have, you know, a way to, you know, an actual reason to do heroics. Because I didn't give a shit about the neck, it was whatever, but now I can actually get it, because I should be able to get it in theory. You know, I get it from each boss, and I gotta do all these. And we definitely have a little bit of a grind ahead of us. Un poquito. Step check. Nice. Come on, Grandpa. You got full mainer. Nice. Hit a check for the root. Big damage. Beautiful. How do tanks hold aggro so well? But I still probably like feral tanks because they give me crit. Plus, having a tank means I get kings for myself. Good damage. Oh no. That's that buff that looks like the Death Pact. What are we talking about? Nani? Dab check? True. There's. I'm excited about TK and SSC. I do not recall ever doing these dungeons, because I don't think I've ever done this rep grind. So, in theory, there's a high chance that it's actual new content for me. But people also said that SSC and TK is a worse experience than Phase 1. Karazhan is better. I really enjoy the music of Karazhan. But it's, you know, there's not, you know, I don't really like or dislike Karazhan. I'm saying it's just, you know, it's whatever. The music is what I really enjoy though. But is SSC and TK somehow worse? I'm in the wrong spec or something. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Whoops. Yeah, my bad for real, for real. So my bad for real, for real. Looks like a day. I'm tweaking its Death Wish. What's that buff you get that's Death Wish icon? Probably my trinket, because I don't have Death Wish. That's a warrior ability. But my damage is just significantly less. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have to reload. Big twist. Oh, those seeds. Like, this is why I say like the rotation for Paladin is the best. Like my rotation is like, you know, we're doing seal twisting and pressing Crusader Strike and our adjustments at the right times. Like we're actually, it's, you know, it's based on timing because you can't just spam your buttons. Whereas Warlocks, they just fucking Seed of Corruption. And what do they do on single target? What do they just spam Shadow Bolt? I'm saying that shit, that boring as fuck. Seeing this big damage from the twist is the most satisfying. Like it's arguably the best rotation or the best playstyle out of all the classes. You can't change my mind. What's better than this? I feel like the only thing that would be, you know, pretty good or almost as fun is AoE farming. You know, maybe a prop paladin, maybe it'll be a frost mage. Frost mage would be more, you know, it's funner than a prop paladin AoE farming. You should do Mikado for rough so you can get Abacus. Is that my BIS next phase? Now, wish we can get a DST. No, I'll get DST eventually. If it was best in slot for next phase, I would do it. But if it's just gonna get replaced, then no, I'm good. I'll be patient. It's best next phase until you get DST. Yeah, but yeah, so it's not BIS because DST is BIS. You know, it's not BIS next phase until it gets replaced because that means it's not BIS. It's second BIS. It's dog shit, arguably. What's up, B1? I like Tsunami better anyways. I have no idea which one that is. I don't know. I'm still pumping the rates. Like I feel like my trinket is my least, you know, important thing needs to be changed. Like I still have a lot of blue gear. I have this belt. I have these boots. This chest pieces in my BIS. I got these shoulders. That's nice. I got this neck. That's my best of slot, and that's my best of slot. But like, you know, We have, like, I haven't really gotten juice. There's a lot of pieces that need to replace. Two numbers just better. It's just the better hourglass. Okay, bet. Some more crit. I think they increased the proc chance of the mace check. I don't know. I want to say that they increased the chance at which the mace proc happens. I've seen it so much today. And I feel like whereas before, I would rarely see it. I don't know. I got a PvP to test it. Maybe it's a placebo. Look, I got another mace proc right there. My friend? My friend? Another mace proc! Chat. Did they buff it? My friend? Big damage? Come on, I got no mainer. I don't want to waste the main pot. Come on, baby, swing. Beautiful, come on. Don't let him beat us with no damn seed.
Not yet begun to.
Beautiful. I need agua. Yeah, but are you gonna get DST next phase? Brother, have faith. It will drop. Of course we're gonna get it. You gotta believe. You can't be a doubting son of a bitch. Nah, brother, you gotta believe. One of these days, it's gonna be Magtherodon Day, or whatever the fuck it is, Gruul Day, and then we're gonna kill Gruul, and he's gonna drop the DST, and I'm gonna show my trinkets, and then they're gonna say Arcavian wins it, and I'm gonna go, ah! Oh man, it's gonna be so huge. It's gonna be so good. But when is that happening? I don't fucking know. But we gotta believe. Is your gold perma banishing mag? Yes. Or at least trying to. Our last mag was a little bumpy. But I'm hoping I'm able to get blessed and get the very first materials needed to craft Storm Herald. Oh man, can you imagine getting Storm Herald within the first week or so? Holy shit, that twist. That felt juicy. Tell your GM, kill us, hit it! And you give it to you? You think so? He traded me? Thank you? What's this for? I don't know what he gave me. I just accepted it. Did he cook this himself? 20 stamina spirit. Why'd you give me this? You gave you some weak ass food? Yeah, but it's the thought that counts. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, big dog. I will cherish this. No secabinga. Whatever the fuck this is. Buzzard bites. I'll cherish it, brother. One of the best things I've ever laid my eyes upon. Except for you, Che. You're still more beautiful list. Going in, big damage. No damage. Oh, big pool. AoE. Don't let that seed of corruption beat us. Oh my god, the prop powder's doing the same damage as AoE. We did it on purpose. I can't keep up with my twists. I need those tomes for my vendor spec. Surely they don't need it. Nah, surely. My friend? Sit! This is why we play the Palladian. Right? You see how on my screen at one time there's a lot of numbers? Those numbers feel impactful. But retail, there's also a lot of numbers, but it doesn't feel impactful. It just feels overwhelming. It just feels like a blob of numbers. But these twists, when they twist, they twist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel the power behind it. I can feel, you know, the light guiding my twist to do big damage. Octavian for president? Nani? Nah, brother. Nah, brother. I've been doing too many dab chucks in the White House. Jeez. We'd make it legal to have dab checks in restaurants across the country. Big twists. This is what we're looking for. Big twist. Big twist. We almost killed him before his ads came out. That would have been kind of huge. Come on, just die. Did I win anything? Could I sold it? Can I sell? Oh, I actually did win some shit. My bag's full. How long has it been full? I'm gonna eat this buzzard bite just to taste it, chat. Just to taste it. Wow. So, you made this yourself. Delicious. But I still think this tastes better, so we're gonna put this on. But now I have space to get more juice for my vendor spec. Okay, I'm coming. Oh. I really wish they'd give us Divine Storm in Classic WoW. Not having a proper AoE thing sucks. I'm saying Consecration is not the same. Red would be OP. No, with Divine Storm? It'd be like Sod. And Sod started a bunch of shit. I think Crusader Strike should give us mana. I think Divine Storm should exist. Arguably, Exorcism should or shouldn't do damage, you know what I'm saying? an argument can be made that exorcism should just stay on demons, but it was nice to have exorcism actually work on everybody. Damn it. Exorcism should be castable on anything. True. Let him know. It would be top 3 DPS easy. Yeah, but that wouldn't make it OP. If you're saying top 3 DPS, I wouldn't say that OP. OP would mean like top DPS and gapping a bunch above everybody else. But there's always a number 1. There's always a number 2. There's always a number 3. But I wouldn't consider them overpowered. You got me, big dog? I don't know, I feel like Divine Stone would be huge. Yeah, it'd be huge. And Sea Discovery was a blast. But it was kind of crazy. Because by the ending of SOD, people were doing close to 30k DPS. So that's fucking wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were still level 60. We didn't even go to Outlands yet. We didn't even go to, you know, we didn't even go to Northrend. We were just in Classic, and we were doing for around 30k DPS in dungeons. But the way they did it was, you know, I guess it was alright, because in dungeons you were doing that much damage. I forgot why. You know, I think mobs were weaker, or you had more buffs or some shit. But I don't know. I still feel like those numbers might be too high. Because that would mean as more content gets released, sooner or later, we're going to start hitting for hundreds of thousands. And I've always disliked that. It always looks stupid. Like, I like the way Diablo looks visually. I'm not a fan of the end game of Diablo visually. You know what I'm saying? Where you're so powerful and there's so much shit on your screen and everything. Not a fan. You know, I enjoy like the grind of, you know, getting powerful and stuff like that before it gets super crazy and you start hitting for billions of damage. But even though we were doing that much damage, the bosses had a lot of HP. They did have a lot of HP. But I'm just saying, like, the, you know, the numerical value, whatever, it was just odd that, you know, at level 60, you know, after Nax, doing Scarlet Enclave, at this point we're hitting for, you know, we're doing 30k DPS before we ever went to Outlands, which means if SOG continued and they end up going down the same fucking thing that retail did to, and we go into TBC, we did Outlands, like, we would probably be pushing 100Ks, like, you know, like, we'd probably be in the hundreds with, like, the, you know, at the rate that they were going. I don't know, I feel like they should cool it with the numbers. You know, we should feel powerful, but not like drastically powerful. You know, PvP, people were one-shotting each other consistently. I don't feel like that should be, you know, a prevalent part of the game. There was a nice sweet spot in earlier phases where fights were fast, but they didn't you know, but they weren't so fast that you were one-shotting people consistently. Like, those fights were nice. But then it just became a one-shot meta super quick. Yo, what's up, Jackson? shit. Save me. Save me. This is TBC? This is, yes. You gotta think, there are almost every tier piece had 1 or 2% increase in attack speed. That adds up on all the pieces. I don't know exactly, you know, the numerical values on the pieces of gear that caused everything to blow up, and I'm sure the 2% attack speed and everything added to it. But you know, the power, the damage in the dungeons, you know, to be fair, it was nice. It felt good hitting that hard. I just find it odd that we're hitting that hard, 30k DPS. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have liked more content. You know, I don't want to end with Scarlet Enclave. You know, so it just after that, it just obviously it's gonna be more than 30k. And then, you know, it's just, you know, it felt good inside. Not saying it didn't. It felt good inside. It's just maybe that 30k damage shouldn't be so early. Like maybe in Scarlet Enclave we'd be doing like, I don't know, like 6k to 8k DPS. You know, and then like some raid tier down the road, eventually we work our way to 30k. But like Scarlet Enclave, even after Nax, even though we still did BWL and AQ and, you know, MC, I still don't think we should have been exceeding like 8k. Like it was an insane amount of damage we were doing. But it still felt good. You know what I'm saying? But who knows? Maybe the numbers will still feel good when we're doing for, you know, hundreds of K of damage, because Blizzard's, you know, Retail's versions of this damage was like, you know, splats of numbers on your screen. I'm saying like one ability would do like 5 attacks or 5 hits or some shit. You just see a bunch of numbers. But maybe if they keep the classic vibe of numbers, but they just get, you know, insanely high, maybe that's why it'll feel good. Because there's something about the numbers of classic, you know what I'm saying? Like your damage feels impactful. Your what? Oh, I don't have any water. Fuck. Brother. Oh my god, I got one right there. By the light I did. Thank you. You have the Nethergone mana pots? The what? Oh, I see. I'm about to click the shit out of that too. Maximum clickeries? Yeah. I do miss Sod though, so what I'm hoping that happens, okay, hear me out. What I'm hoping happens. TBC gets boring for many people. Okay, people just raid log. Streamers get bored, they want something to do, so they do hardcore. You know, but people, you know, after a certain time of hardcore, they get bored again. So they decide to do something else. And I hope the idea that gets thrown around is to play Sod one more time, or on a PvP server. And, you know, we have the Horde and the Alliance, and we'll have RP and, you know, faction bases and shit like that. I feel like it'd be pretty sick. But I don't want to do Sod on a PvE server. Because even though the PvE felt nice in Sod, I couldn't really just, I can't only play PvE like forever, unless there's like some kind of difficult aspect to it, which hardcore brings, which is basically just don't die. Right? That's a challenge in itself, and if you do die, you get punished severely by resetting all the way from level 1. So there's, you know, a nice challenge to it. But I could have just played Sod, you know, if it was just PvE, because all I would be fighting for would be the logs. But why would I care about the logs if there's only like, you know, 1,000 of us playing the, you know, Sod? You know what I'm saying? Saw was made for PvP too. It was, but it, you know, I felt like it was in the beginning, and then they just gave up on PvP. Is what it felt like. Still had a blast though. If they really wanted to, Blizzard could have done things that would have kept Sod alive. 100%. You know, the proper balance changes, quality of life things that need to be added. But I feel like it was an intentional thing for them not to do it, because they wanted us to go back to TBC. They wanted us to go back, you know, to retailer even, so that they can, you know, have a chance, one last chance, you know, or a couple of chances to get some more money from us before we go to Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? Because they're basically, with TBC and Wrath of the Lich King and Classic WoW, they're not, you know, they don't need a shit ton of devs to create a whole MMO project. They're just re-releasing the game as it was, you know, 20 years ago with some very small changes. And they're making so much money from it. $15 a month from each player that play it, which is hundreds of thousands. And then they also sell us, you know, level boost for $60. Plus they'll give us a package that has a dragon and a pet, you know, and also a level boost for the same price as the expansion originally was. You know what I'm saying? Like they're making bank from re-releasing TBC and Wrath over and over and over again, right? So it would make sense that the reason why they let Sod die was so that, you know, they could get some more bread before Classic gets released. And if this is them being greedy, then whatever, right? If, you know, they want to fucking do it, then do it. But at the very least, make a good game. You know what I'm saying? Like, with all this money that they make from us, surely it's enough to, like, make the game, right? But honestly, I just feel like, you know, 90% of the money that they make, the profits, has to go to, like, the CEO's pocket. And then whatever's left over is what they use to make the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got to get another yacht first. They got to get the 2026 yacht just came out. You know, they're addicted to it like people with iPhones and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got to get the new one. Already happening. Our people are starting fresh on Wild Growth. Yeah, but Wild Growth is a PvE server. Like, I saw, I think it was Grayson that started to do Sod. Like, he brought back the Sod content. Like, they made a guild and shit, and everybody was making brand new characters, and that's cool and all. But this is for, like, individuals who missed the Sod experience originally, because he didn't play Sod. So he's trying it out now, and a lot of people didn't try out Sod, but, you know, their version of Sod is not going to be like the Sod that we had. Like, Sod, you had to be there type of experience, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not going to be replicated. It was something that was never done. They would level brackets with 25, 30, or 25, 40, 50, 60. You know, like, it was very different. You know, everywhere you go, you see hundreds of players. Like, it was an insane experience. And hopefully, you know, Classic Plus will be able to have the same. I assume it would, because it would be a brand new, you know, a brand new game, in a sense. So there'll be many people exploring and finding things that are new to the game. New builds, new meta, new gear pieces, new combinations. don't know why he gave me buzzard bites. The way they take Sod out back and shot it was sad. It was. But we gotta believe it was for the, you know, it was for the greater good. Surely. I don't know. It did remind me, though, that when SOD ended, that, you know, Blizzard doesn't necessarily care for the opinions of the players. But so many people were saying that SOD was so much fun and all that stuff, and still they chose to, you know, finish it the way they did. And I feel like it's because, you know, it's not that necessarily they don't listen to our opinions, it's that their primary goal is profit. I'm saying, if it pisses off some of the players, it's fine, as long as it makes a lot of money. I'm saying, the long boy dinosaur mount that had the auction house and all that shit, like, people were upset about it, but still they made a fuck ton of money. So many people bought it. It was $100 each. Oh shit, I'm just standing in it. I'm convinced it was basically a big playtest. Oh, 100% it was a big playtest. It obviously was. Like, everyone knew Saw was gonna end. Everyone knew that Saw was a, you know, a testing ground for Classic Plus. It was a stepping stone. Everyone knew this. We just didn't know it was gonna end the way it did, because it still had a lot of problems. I'm saying, like, we thought it was the testing ground, you know, a giant beta. They're gonna throw stuff in there, they're gonna test, and you'll see what works, what doesn't work. But the fact that they threw everything in and then left it fucked up and broken, and they said, all right, thanks for the help now. You know, I learned a lot, I'm gonna go do it myself. I'm saying, it's like we're all working on a car together, and the car didn't, you know, it was close to running, and it was making some clack, 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 clack sounds. You know what I'm saying? And Buzz was like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Thanks for hanging out with me. I learned a lot trying to build this car. I'm gonna go and build, you know, go focus on building my dream car. You know, I'll come back to you, quote unquote, let me cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's worrisome. Like, they could have absolutely kept testing out the balancing, kept tweaking out the gears, and, you know, maybe they drop arenas to see how arenas would play. You know, start adding quality of life changes. But I don't know, maybe all these things are things that are gonna be in Classic Plus anyways. You know, maybe they don't want to, you know, maybe these things are a given that are gonna come out of the way, and they don't want to spoil us. So, you know, we just wait for Classic Plus, and it's gonna have all the juice. That's basically all I can do. I have to overdose on hopium. Like, I'm huffing the shit out of it, though. Oh, I'm hoping. By the lot I am. I think the finish was because they needed to do Classic Plus. Hopefully adding things like new zones and quests and verses added. New areas and content 60 plus and SOD. I enjoy SOD a lot. There are people playing it again. There are people playing it again, but, you know, the PvE version. Big twist.
No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Come on, finish strong. He stunned me, you bitch. The Warlock beats me with dots? You fucked up with that.
Oh, confused. Do not belong here.
How are we looking on rep? Alright, so I need to do like 2 more dungeons. Let's see if we go again. I just got hella sleepy. Wish I could. I mean, there are healers here. I feel like it's best we knock it up. You should leave the group, Mr. Healer, please. Nice, sir. What the fuck? He left? The tank left as well? GG's. Alright, I think that's enough PvE-ness for the day. I think maybe tomorrow I finish my reputation with Shatar. Maybe I'll do 1, maybe 2 heroics. And then the next day we do heroics hard. I gotta do all these heroics to get the attunement pieces. We got time. Surely. If Classic Plus did drop, would you prefer the updated animations for abilities or the old ones? You talk about retail visuals? I don't like the way the retail looks, no. Yeah, that was no bueno, I would argue. Well, all we can do is have faith, brothers. We have to believe. It doesn't matter how dog shit it's gonna be. The light will still need us there to dispense justice. That it will. We will be traveling the lands of Classic Plus, clapping the cheeks in the name of the light. That we would. But BlizzCon, I'm really hoping that this is the BlizzCon that would announce Classic Plus. The previous BlizzCons, they weren't, like, looking back, they weren't really exciting. Saying it was just the next expansion of what retail WoW was. Saying, but if this was them announcing, I feel like the cool BlizzCon would have been when they back when they announced vanilla. Like that BlizzCon would have been pretty sick when they announced Classic release. Like, you know, that was pretty awesome. I didn't go to that one though. But this one, to be able to be there to witness the launch of World of Warcraft 2, basically, or the announcement of it, would be pretty sick. You like WoW still? I've always liked World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've always loved World of Warcraft. I always loved Azeroth. There's just been moments that, you know, think of World of Warcraft as a vehicle, like a car. You know what I'm saying? And when, you know, World of Warcraft originally was released, the owners that were in control of this vehicle took care of it. You know, they changed the oil every month, saying they put love back into it, they washed it, saying, you know, they wore their seatbelt every time they drove around. But then years later, there was a new driver for this Blizzard vehicle, and these individuals, it seems like, I don't know if they do, but it seems like they drink and drive. You know what I'm saying? They're swerving, they're hitting the curb, they're doing all this shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Hurting the vehicle called Blizzard or World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love the car, and I love World of Warcraft. I'm just not a fan of the individuals who are in control of the driver's seat for a certain amount of years. But we must have faith. You know what I'm saying? The vehicle will outlive these drivers, and it will find a new owner. And in time, perhaps the new driver is gonna patch up the holes and try to fix up the car and actually change the oil and shit like that, and put some love back into it. We gotta believe. Good to see you back streaming. Wow, still watching user shorts. Thank you, brother. Yeah, the last game that I was playing that I really enjoyed, it got shut down, unfortunately. They ran out of funding. I understand some of y'all's favorite flavor is vanilla. Yeah, that was such a good one too. Yeah, it was so huge. Betty from Saw. What's up, brother? How you been, man? So this is what I do for PvP and TBC. Like, I don't know all the spots, so I only know a couple of real hot spots, and it's this dungeon. This one always has people, fighting on the outside of it. I don't know why it does, but it just does. And the Throne of Kojaden. But I don't know of other hotspots that have a fuck ton of players all the time. But this is, honestly, this is boring to me. Like, there's not enough, world PvP. There's not enough going on. And a lot of times I'll try to PvP somebody and they'll just sit there, they'll just take it. Saw it was like a Goldilocks. The Goldilocks zone, or whatever you want to call it. It's always nice because a lot of the times I would just be RP walking up and down the roads, roads that people commonly would use to go to a dungeon or to go to their flight path, whatever, and there's, all over the place. And I had different spots I could have gone. And I was getting PvP constantly getting PvP. People that were ganking me just because I was RP walking, but there was also a lot of individuals who would see me RP walking and just RP walk with me for a little bit. You play any other MMOs over the years besides WoW? I played Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. Is it Dab 30 yet? Yeah, brother. I think I'm on the wrong layer. Bro, go to Turkar Forest? What the fuck happens on... What the hell goes on in Turkar Forest? Like, where? Where all the instances are? Oh yeah, that one spot. But usually when I go there, the only form of PvP is me ganking people. Not a lot of people attack me. Like, I want to go to a hot spot, I'm saying, where people are aggressive. There's a lot of people there. Which is the only spot I find is this. Like, this is the only spot. Because there's usually a lot of individuals on the opposing faction. And we'll test them to see if they're aggressive or not. He doesn't have a lot of gear though, this paladin. I don't know, when I go to these the summoning stones, most of the time it's just people that are in their PvE gear. But when I go to these summoning stones, I'm looking for the rogues. You know, I'm looking for the druids, you know, the stealthy boys. Druids not so much though. That's kind of rare. It's mostly rogues that are just there ganking everybody. But in front of Stoneman, no one hangs out in front of Stoneman. No one hangs out in front of Ogamore. It's not layering me. I tried Final Fantasy for a bit. It was cool, but I missed World welcoming it back. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 14. It's still one of my favorite games I've ever played. I really enjoyed the story. There were multiple moments where I got damn near teary-eyed. It was very nice. The combat was good. I was healing a lot in that game. But there was no, you know, proper PvP. The PvP was shit. It was just shit. And there was a point where they tried to revamp the PvP, and I was excited for it. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I understood PvP was already bad, and, you know, I stuck around thinking, you know, the PvP was gonna change, and it was gonna be drastically different, and it was still shit. It was just a different flavor of shit. And this is when I decided to quit and came back to WoW. I have nothing bad to say about, you know, Final Fantasy except that, you know, the PvP was bad. Sir, do you mind if I twist you real quick? It's been a couple minutes. Didn't even twist. Didn't even twist. But you got a demon on you. Oh no, he died, chat. Brother, I tried to save you for real, for real. For real, for real. But I got my twist there in the end. What a shame. He should have honestly given me my twist way earlier. I don't know why it took him 3 weapon swings. He should have given my twist earlier. That was punishment. Would you attack me, sir? Oh, that's a good boy. What a shame. What a shame. I think it's just this lair. Come on, guide me. Take me to where I need to go. I wish there was a way that told me, like, how long my lair cooldown is. My friend? My friend? My friend? Wait, is the guy right here? Wait, he's on my lair? What the fuck? That can't be right. Oh my god, did it work? Oh my god, it worked. By the light, it did. Hello, my friend. Are you a bad boy? He may be AFK. Wow, this warlock had balls. Wow, he was a believer. Jeez. I 100% thought he was gonna attack me. Because I had his ass targeted, and I was walking up to him. My friend? My friend? If none of you guys fight me, I will have to kill you all, just so you know. Somebody has to take on, you know, the challenge. Perhaps this son of a bitch over yonder? My friend! My friend! Oh? Oh, hit me again. Was that an accident? Was that an accident? Swing again. It was. Jeez. Then by the light, he dies here. My friend? Don't. Better heal. Brother, you're supposed to heal. Don't bubble. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, he haunts me. My friend? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Don't lose this, brother. Oh, you can't hammer wrath. You got no mana. Alright, fought out bubble. Nah, I can't lose to no son of a bitch. Come here. Brother, how you dodging all my shit? Can you not, please? Oh my god, he's a dodger. Oh my god, he's a dodger. Look at him dodging. Oh my god, he's a dodger. Stop it. Sit right there for me. You're dodging too much, feller. Jeez, got a little spicy. I'll tell you what. Jeez, he was a dodger. He was dodging this, dodging that over there. He dodged the other. My friend? My friend? Oh. That wasn't me, was it? Jeez, he fainted. He saw those twists and he was like, ah! He caught a fade. He caught an AoE fade. You see if I scare him? Come here. Come here. Come here. What a shame. What a shame. Perhaps instead of running straight to him, I gotta go melted, then I dismount in front of him. I bop a buff, and at that point they're like, they should freak out, right? Surely. Like, look at this bitch, look at this bitch. Oh, I did too early? Fuck. Nani? Nani? Defend yourself. He's sitting down, I could twist him. Oh, it's like he heard me. What server is this? One Night Slayer. To be fair, the Paladin did fight for their honor, but I want another one. Somebody needs to attack. My friend? What are we witnessing? What's happening right now? Like, where's the PvP-ness? You know what I'm saying? Does anybody play this game anymore? Am I on a PvP server? Surely. Surely. Hold on, this one's gonna attack me. Look at him. Chat, press 1. Do they all die? Press 2. Now we let them live. We will let you decide. Kill them all? Brother, you want violence? Okay, I say slash sorry. Come here. Big twist. Wait, is this a bot? It's not a bot. Oh my god, it's a human being. Bots wouldn't do this, right? Bots wouldn't look at me, right? He's looking at me. They don't make eye contact. My friend? Nah, Chad, these are just some farmers. He doesn't even respond. Ow. Ow. Brother, it was an accident. Brother, it was an accident. You wouldn't... For real, brother, for real. Brother, for real, come here. Look away, Hunter. You don't want to see this. Oh my god, he's evolving himself. By the light, he is. Jeez, I was waiting for this. My friend? My friend? Come here. Good door, brother. My friend! My friend! Oh, little drinkage. They wouldn't attack me again, though. Surely not. No, they wouldn't do that again. Brother, I was just teasing him. I was teasing him. Why did he retaliate? He wouldn't. My friend? My friend, you're not even full HP. Oh my god, the hunter's back. Oh my god, I can't kill him. Die! Give me a second. Oh, I can't even heal. Forbearance. Lay on hands. Fuck that. Come here, pussy. Ain't over yet. Come here. Nah, ain't over yet. Come here. You really thought. Jeez, sit down. Nah, I couldn't let you have that. Nah, not today. Brother, it doesn't have to end like this. That's a coward, not a bot? Is that the same shit? My friend? That's bottery behavior. Surely they wouldn't want to clap, the cheek clapper again for the third time. Brother, it doesn't have to be like this. I was just teasing, okay? I haven't got a twist in a minute. I was just seeing if the priest wanted to offer. You wouldn't attack me again. There's a mage. There's a mage over yonder. The priest is still a target of me. Surely he's not buffing to retaliate. Surely not. He's just buffing himself, and he's gonna go down and continue with his day. Surely. Oh my god, Hunter, save me. Oh my god, Hunter, save me, please. Jeez, by the light he does. What you doing? What you doing? Don't tell me you're trying to get up there to attack me from above. You're not a son of a bitch, are you? I think he's trying. I think he's trying. By the light he is. Come here. Come here. Oh no, please don't attack me. I pulled a demon. Oh no, please don't attack me, sir. Oh, I killed it too quick. Wait. I need to go get water, I just remembered. My friend? What's up, Stedman? My friend? Why is he looking at me, Chad? He's being spicy. There's a stealthy boy next to me? You wouldn't, you wouldn't try to attack me from up there. You wouldn't do that. Nah, that's son of a bitch behavior. He wouldn't, nah, he wouldn't do that. My friend? He's worrying me, Chad. I'm gonna sit right here. You think he's aggressive? I need to know. If he wants to, he could attack me right now. Oh, please, don't attack me. Oh. Please, anything but this. Oh no, my keyboard stopped working. Oh, chat, I'm trying to move. I can't move my character. My friend, brother, only my mouse works. Chat, I have to click my spells. It's not my keyboard's not working. I lost him. I blinked and I lost him. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there. My friend, kill them all, sir. Kill them all, but brother, some of them are good boys. You know, we only go. Look. I just go to him, and he allows me to get a twist. You know what I'm saying? Like they feed us. No twist. You see, no twist. Oh my God! There's a son of a bitch. My friend, brother, seriously. Brother, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are we serious right now? You serious? Or you just teasing? Is he teasing? I can't tell if he's teasing. You teasing? Oh my God, he's not teasing. By the light, he isn't. He dies. Big twist. Oh my God, big twist. Jeez. My friend? Damn, he was trying to be the hero. He thought I was trying to kill the hunter? Brother, I'm sorry. I'm an addict. I need to get a twist in, and I haven't got a twist in a minute. So I tried to get one from the hunter, which he was willing. He didn't retaliate. You know what I'm saying? But perhaps maybe the priest is a good guy because he noticed that I was, you know, I was craving a twist. So he decided to come down, you know, by the light he did. You know, he came down from the skies and allowed me to twist the shit out of him. Holy shit. Maximum twisted just two. Let me go check out the other side. Shadow Fiending at 100% mana? Yeah, but think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a pet that does damage. You know what I'm saying? They were scared. They were trying to do maximum pumpage. Brother, when you're scared, wouldn't you press all of your buttons? If one of your buttons summoned, you know, a thing that did more damage, wouldn't you summon it? You see, we can't do nothing with that. But they're gonna let me get a twist though? Let me get a twist though. You know what I'm saying? Just one twist. Ah, you dodged it. You wouldn't mind, would you? He conjures his food. He wouldn't mind. And no twist. There was no twist. My friend! My friend! We walked past this warlock? I think we did, right? Oh, there was a paladin over here earlier that was a bad boy. You think he'd want a rematch? Oh, this is perfect. While he's here sucking off the demon, I can get my fix. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm just trying to get a You wouldn't. My friend. My friend. Let's see the paladins there. Ooh, a mage. Mr. Mage, sir, would you mind? You wouldn't mind, would you? You wouldn't mind, would you? You need some mana. Yeah. Yeah, you need some mana. Nani? Woosie, no! Woosie, no! Let him live. No, my friend, please. You gotta survive. I'll save you. I'll save you. Woosie actually flew away. Tis. My friend? My friend? Holy shit, he dropped a 3%. You know, kudos to him. He got his block. Brother, I'm not even... Why is he so aggressive? My friend, I'm just walking past you. Come here, let me twist you real quick. Big twist. No twist. Just a big smack. Oh, he bubbled. Uh-oh, my friend. You didn't even use your bubble to heal. You die. Well, good deal. My friend. My friend. Well, please, let me get this off. Now you can die. I don't understand why that blade is so so hostile. I'm just walking past him. I don't even have him targeted. He's got juice though, I'll tell you what. He's got the juice on him. Surely I'll be able to heal before he gets to me though, right? Nice, sir. I already miss hardcore chat. I could have been healing right now, doing dungeons. Healing the shit out of them. I also kind of I want to start my warrior arc again. He wouldn't attack me. Look, I'll hang out over here with the mage, and then the paladin will see that I'm a friendly, and then he won't attack me. Yeah, Bushi, you trying to duel? We should duel real quick. I'll kill this. I don't have bubble, but I should be fine, right? If I just have faith, it'll be okay. There's another one. Fuck. Nah, it'll be fine, right? Surely. There we go. Going in. Nani! Hey! Wait, did you piss them off? They were passive with me! Oh, kill this mage. He attacked me. He dies first. Come here, what are you doing? You want to be a bad boy? Wait, the paladin's back? My friend? No, the paladin hasn't attacked me, though. The mage did, though. I gotta kill the mage. Where the fuck did you go? Come here, hold that for me. Nice, sir. Beautiful, he dies. Oh, well, it's Bushi. I almost killed him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my friend. I thought we were friends. For real, I thought we were boys. Don't do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he's gonna make me. Don't do that. I gotta kill the paladin. Hello? Why do these mobs intervene? What? Why do they think that they should involve themselves? That's rude. I think we gotta kill the paladin first because he 100% is a bad boy. The warlock, I don't know. I think Wuxi was here for a minute doing shenanigans. And then finally he dismounted and they decided to retaliate, is what it seems. My friend, did you do something to piss them off, Afa? They wouldn't attack me. I'm just here. Oh my god, hello? Did your Hodge just miss? That's unfortunate if that's the case. Oh, okay. Oh, I have no mana pots. That's unfortunate. Can I kill him here? Nice, I can. Can you just hold that for me? I need to run. It was fun though. I'll tell you what. You wouldn't attack me. You wouldn't, brother. Seriously, you a son of a bitch. You know that? Nah, you a son of a bitch. For real, for real. Brother, for one, that paladin deserved to die. Secondly, you know, the mage was gonna die next. You didn't have to involve yourself, but now the warlock has to go down. What's with this shenanigans? I don't understand. Let me get full HP real quick. Let me get you wouldn't have stopped me. Oh, my friend. Oh no, if you die like this, that's gonna be awfully embarrassing. Oh, nice stone. You got a big heal from that. Finish him! Finish him! Come on, we gotta get in a position where I can buff and heal and get my mainer. Wait, he's still alive? Can you fucking die? 37 seconds? You have a small penis, I hope you know. That's right, I said it. I'd say it again, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. So we're gonna go over here. Nice. Surely, right here, my mount isn't gonna get stuck and get dismounted, right? The warlock literally resisted 50% of my damage. Did you ask him not to? You should have said, please don't resist. My friend. My friend. You should come up here. There's a party up here. Come here. Come here, let me show you something. I forgot I have no mana. Shit. Don't come here yet. Hold on, don't come here yet. Give me a second. Oh my god, he's here. Whoever dies up here gets stuck, so I hope he knows this. You're gonna get rest sickness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now let's see if he can res. Let's see if he can res now. He's on the edge, so there's a chance he'll be able to res, but let's see if he can. Camp him easy. I'm not gonna camp him. If he spawns, I'm gonna wait for him to get his HP. I'm gonna wait for him to get his mana, and I'll beat his ass at full. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna get rest sickness. I don't think he can reach his body from here. We're gonna find out if he can't res. And if he does finally res, he's gonna be right here close to the mountain. But if he doesn't res and his body releases, then we know he's over at the graveyard and he took wreck sickness. Yo, what's up, Abba Rux? How you doing, brother? My friend. Surely he'd be able to res. Surely. Right? He's gonna res here any second. Surely. Because he's gonna run all the way over here, try to res, realize he can't res, then run all the way back to the graveyard, take the angel. You're a far. That's a fault, man. I don't know, Chad. He would have been here by now. I don't know. Chad, press 1, he deserved it. Press 2, nah. He didn't need to go this far. This far as in flying up this fucking mountain and have him chase me. It's only a 10-minute rest sickness. He'll be fine. I gambled too. I could have died it. Oh, 100% he's finding out. I better mount up, because when he reses, I want to be there to see him. Matter of fact, I should probably just go over there now. Because I know he can't reach his body, so I want to be there. And just slash clap. You done did this to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You done did it. He drop in from above? He cannot, no. This is literally the only spot he can res. He has to take the angel. And this is what he gets for being a son of a bitch. Right? I thought he was a friendly warlock. I walked past him multiple times. You know, I didn't attack him, he didn't attack me. Me and Wushi were doing a duel, and then he teamed on him with the other mage. Nah, that's shenanigans. This is what happens when you worship the demons for too long. You become one. Okay, he's consumed by that demonic ritual, the darkness. Dude, Alta Ford for sure. Well, it would be wise if he reses and then Alta F4s. But he's probably running back. %100 logged. He's crying in his waifu body pillow right now. Jeez. I don't know. Sounds like you're jealous. I don't know. Waifu body pillows. Jeez, I'm lacking. This is what the cool kids have now? Jeez. All right, let's go back. Let's just double check to see if his body's there. Surely. Wait, they raised them! They raised them! That's a plot twist. I did not expect this. Holy shit, I did not expect it. I should have sat there. My friend? My friend? Slash sniff? Oh. Yeah, you better buff him. This is the bad boy. Are they buffing each other now? Oh, they're getting ready. I don't have a metapod. I don't know if I could take him. Brother, I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Brother, why are you so aggressive? Come here. Uh-oh, you got deleted, my friend. Come on, let me finish him. Don't health pot. Let me finish him. I'm running. Oh, shit. Beat his ass. My friend. I don't know. I would have preferred him to take rest sickness if he's going to be a son of a bitch. Oh my god, he's back. Oh my god, he's back. I'm rushing. Surprise, motherfucker. My friend, calm it down. Calm it down. Remember, I didn't even start this. Okay, I just walked up to the mage. I didn't even touch him. Okay, I did the I'm not touching you, and he got pissed off with her, and it cost him his life. Okay, yours as well. Oh, but test him again. Surely. Well, I need my food buff. Surely they've learned their lesson. Brother, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. You know, every once in a while, you'll see me walk up to you, you know, and I'll just try to twist you. But I'm not trying to kill you. I just, you know, I'm just craving. You know what I'm saying? If you were my friend, if you were my boy, you let me twist you. You let me twist the shit out of you. Brother, why are you so aggressive? My friend? Nah, surely that was a mistake. Surely that's a mistake. Come here. My friend? Good do. Brother, I don't understand. I don't understand. He's got juiced gear, though. I'll give you that. You know, kudos. But perhaps you press your buttons a little bit better. I'll respect it. Let's go test his buddy. Why are they so aggressive? Sorry, do you mind if I get a twist on you? Hold on, I'm gonna beg. I'm gonna say slash beg. Thank you, sir. Oh, my friend. My friend. You wouldn't attack me, man. Oh, hello. Brother, you didn't learn the last time? Oh my god, he spawned. By the light, he did. I'm gonna set his bitch ass back. Come here. Uh-oh. Have the bubble. Kill him. Oh. 20 seconds for bubblage. Why are they... Why, chat? Why are they being a son of a bitch? You know what I'm saying? We keep sending them back to the graveyard. But I'm not initiating the clappery. They just really want the juice, but we got bubblage now. We saved Trinket. Ooh, surely they wouldn't attack me when I'm low HP. Nah, they wouldn't do that. I'm mounting. Oh, I'm mount maxing. I'm mount maxing. Come here, I dare you. Come here, let me show you something. Surely he wouldn't come up here a second time. Because that'd be hilarious. Wait, I'm out of food or water. No way! I'm out of water. Yo, Wushi, I need you to hook me up. Where you at? Oh, nice. What a Chad. Not too much, because I only have space for 2 things. Beautiful. Thank you. Nice. Beautiful. I'm sad that they didn't come up here. I thought we were about to have a fiesta. I gave them invitations. I just got stood up right now. I'm so disappointed. I thought they were my boys. We were about to show up to my birthday party. You think the Warlock's a bad boy? I'll walk past him. My friend? Where's your paladin? I'm curious. Wait, you renting your mage over yonder? Well, I need some snackages. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. No. 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 Come on, Bobby. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, red, no. Come on, red, no, no, over here. That way. Come on. There it is. Cheers, my friend! My friend! Cheers, parkour. Yo, Mr. Max, that's your fault, man. Alright, so for sure, the Warlock's a son of a bitch. He's looking at me, though. I'm saying, I know he's looking at me. I know he knows that I know he's looking at me. But what if I kill your mage first? Wait for that. My friend? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oh, the Warlock's over there. Now's my chance. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Last time I did this, you guys retaliated. Let me go to your Warlock. Oh my god, he's pulling so much. Surely he wouldn't want me to attack him right now. I'm not touching you. He fears me. He death calls me. Brother, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Get his ass, demons. Get him. I'm not touching you. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Let us snack it together. Wow. True peace. Finally. In our land. How nice. Big damage? My friend? My friend? It was a joke! It was a joke, man! Brother, you guys, brother, please, come on, man. It was a joke. You guys don't understand jokes anymore. Big twist, penetrate the rear. Come here, I'll show you something. Oh, you a bitch for that. You know that? You wouldn't dot me up, would you? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Swing! By the light, he dies. Alright, demon. Good duel. Well, I don't understand. It was a joke. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even touching them. They're so mean. You know what I'm saying? I just got one twist off the warlock and it pissed him off. Brother, he was eating. It had to be done. He was sitting down. If he sits down, I got a guaranteed crit. It had to be done. It was gonna happen to the mage, but the mage stood up. It's because like he knew it was gonna happen. Don't hit, sir. I would never. I wouldn't even dream of it. Nani? Can I kill him real quick? You wouldn't interrupt, would you? Come on, swing my weapon. Come on, big twist. Yeah! My friend! Brother, you got a small penis. You know this? Don't die. That'll be embarrassing. You're lucky. You're lucky. Just give me a second at least. Let me buff. Let me get some mana. I got no mana pots. Give me a second. Surely the paladin's on a rest timer, which means I could res and then I can clap the mage before the paladin res. Right? Surely. Oh my god, he blinked. You're dead. You better give me that block. You better give me that block. Come here. Come here. My friend. Beautiful block. A little late. I'll respect it. Cancel it. You a piece of shit. You know that? Oh my god, he's back. He's returned it. At least I took your mage with me. You really tried to. Oh man, you're really trying to save him too. Oh, hey, listen, I'll respect it. That was an honorable attempt. I'll tell you what, Bobby. That was indeed an honorable attempt. Jeez, by the way, it was. Well done. Well done. I think that calls for a dab check. Surely he wouldn't attack me again. Surely. I'm just here. I fucking knew it, my son. Come here. Come on, let me show you something. Look, there's this cool spot over here. Look, come here. Oh no, I'm so low HP. Come here. Don't kill me, please, sir. Oh no, he's coming in hot. Please, sir. Anything but this. Yes. Yes. We have him right where we want him. Come here, my friend. Come here, my friend. Uh-oh, don't you jump off. Don't you die up here like a real man. All light. Now, who's gonna res you? Because didn't you remember, brother, on the last episode of Dragon D's nuts in your face, brother, you had to come over here to res the warlock. Remember? He said, sorry, can you res me? I can't. Did you forget? There's no way. There's no way. My friend? Who's gonna res him now? Who's gonna res him? I don't understand. Nah, he'll find somebody. Surely. Surely, he'll find someone. Oh. Run, Crummage! Run! Come on, Druid. Beat that Warlock's ass. Let him know. Maybe they got some jumper cables? Well, if he doesn't res here with the next 2 minutes, it's because he's running back over there. There's nobody here that we've been fighting that could res. This Paladin res him last time, but the Warlock and the Mage isn't going to be able to res him. I could go down and kill them. Now that the Paladin's not there, that'd be comical. You silenced me earlier. Are you a good boy or are you a bad boy? Where's your mage? Is that him? Brother, your paladin's a little bit occupied. Thank you for giving me the twist. You see, you don't have to die for it. You see, I'm gonna go see what your friend's doing. Wait for that. He says, can't kill Warlock Nia Yuk. What's up, bro? You doing PP here? Yes. Look at him. Invite me. Hey, look, you want to see my creation? Check him out. Jeez, he's my little trophy right there. Little picture on the wall, looks beautiful, huh, chat? Look, check out my crib. Jeez. Big damage led to his death. By the light it did. This is what happens when you are consumed by darkness. Okay. He kept trying to gank me with low HP. He flew with maximum speed, man. Mind you, he got maximum speed. 5,000 gold to come over here quickly just to die faster. I respect it. I really will. I thought he was gonna jump off. That would have been the best thing he could have done. I'm saying, except that he was gonna die and jump off, but he didn't jump off. He stood his ground. I respect it. Surely he's over there at the Angel again, about to take rest sickness. Surely. Let's go watch. Maybe he has a soul stone? No, if he had a soul stone, you can only res if you haven't released your body yet. Once you release, you can't use your soul stone. What's your swing timer out on? Or is it weak aura? I use sweats timer. But I don't want to fall for it again. What if he's legitimately asking people to, like, he's inviting people to res his body? We can't let it. It can't be done. What if he gets layer hop though? What are you doing, Warlock? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not trying to take. That's mine. Excuse me. That's mine. You can't have that. No. You're gonna have to take it off my dead fingies. Yes. Yeah. He deserved it. He deserved it. I was low health. And he chased me on this hill, of which it led to his death. You know what I'm saying? My friend? The warlock left him to die? Well, you can't do anything. The warlock here died. The warlock earlier, that warlock died right here. And we were sitting for a minute. We thought he was going to go res the angel. We come back to him, you know, already res them. And then him and the mage and the warlock flew off together. Then I pulled him back to the hill, and the paladin forgot I killed the warlock up here. And he ends up getting himself killed. And now no one can res him. So he has to take the wreck sickness, or he's got to convince somebody to go out of their way just to fly over here to res him. This is what you get for being a son of a bitch. For one, this paladin was over there just farming mobs. I was just walking past people to test them, and every time I walked past him, he was incredibly aggressive, smacked me every time. He deserved it. He's consumed by darkness, this paladin. What's he gonna do? Surely he didn't log off. No, you can't. I need closure. My friend? My friend, what you doing? Oh, is that your reser? Oh, a priest. Oh. Really? Oh? Alrighty. Have a good day now. Have a good day. Oh. Oh! My friend! You're not resing him! By the lights, you're not! Nah, you will die up here as well. Nah, brother. GG's. The three of you want to die up here together? All of you want rest sickness. By the light, they do. My friend? My friend? I have a collection! Hey! Oh, I gotta fix my camera. There we go. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow, for me? Oh, thank you. Now, surely they're not gonna bring a fourth person to my collection, right? At this point, I feel like you have to take the L. You're gonna have to take rest sickness. You know what I'm saying? You're being a son of a bitch. You got this priest killed. How do you feel about this? That's mean. This is the poor man's Mont Garral. Oh, that's the first one that took rest sickness. That's the first one. I'm gonna go say hello. Wait. Don't go anywhere, please. I gotta say hello, my friend, please. Nani? Nani? Where is he? My friend? Wait, they both resed? Nah, they gotta take rest sickness. Is it not that angel? It's gotta be this angel. It's gotta be. Oh, there's the priest. My friend? My friend? My friend? But I'm not gonna kill you, brother. I can't even get on or anything, even if I wanted to. I just want to slash clap. Can I slash clap you, sir? My friend? You have a good day now, you hear? You're not gonna go rest this paladin, right? You wouldn't. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Brother, you took rest sickness. He needs to as well. Surely. Surely. Have a nice evening. Dale, rocks. See you, brother. Hold on, I gotta hide. Make sure they don't see me. But I think we gotta do a dab check. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta do a dabarooski. Makes me wonder. Did he log off? I just want to see him release. I just want to know. Surely he's gonna let us know, right? He's gonna give me closure. Nah, he's gone for the night. GG, it's a wrap. Nah, I think you. What are you paid for? What is he paying you to say this? That you trying to convince me to leave, so that he rests and I miss the juice? The warlock is back. Yeah, but he's got rest sickness, doesn't he? With rest sickness. Good. That's what I need to hear. What about Mr. Paladin, though? He's the one that got them into this mess. He's not going to do the honorable thing and take rest sickness himself? Come on, big dog. You're supposed to be sharing in the pain together. You can't let your boys do it by themselves. You got to equally carry the burden. My friend? It would be crazy. Hear me out. What if the priest is over there just waiting for the rest sickness to fall off, so that the priest and the warlock together as a team, you know, team players, because they're the best, are gonna come over here and they're gonna res him, right? Surely, and that would be incredible. You know what I'm saying? You think they'd fall for it again? Nah. There's no way, right? Surely. If the light wills it, anything's possible. The priest isn't about to get that live. She's going. I don't know. I'm sad about it. You know what I'm saying? I really am. I really wanted. Oh, there's a rogue. You think he'd attack me? Where the fuck did Rogue go? Oh, he's over there. No, that's a mage. Oh, this Jew is chilling. That Shaman's chilling. Where the fuck did Rogue go? What is he, invisible or something? Nani? They're trying to res him 100%? Nah. Nah, he's there for... That's mine. They wouldn't steal my property. I have a whole collection here. The only way they can escape this mountain is through the graveyard itself. That is the only way. There's evidence. That is how you escape. You must speak to the angel. And for 10 minutes, you must repent and think about what you have done. And perhaps next time, you won't put yourself in the same predicament. My friend. You wouldn't be here to try to res him, would you? You wouldn't. He accepted his fate? No, if he accepted his fate, then he would res sickness. If he logs off with his corpse changed, no, his corpse will stay here the whole time. If he logs off tonight and logs back tomorrow morning, he's still gonna have to either take res sickness or invite somebody and hope that they res him. Like, that's either way that he has to do this. Either it's one or the other. Res sickness or someone has to res him. But, you know, there's a chance that he's just gonna do it tomorrow and then I won't be able to see it and he'll just do it in a different layer. But I would just, you know, go to bed sleeping knowing that he took res sickness. You know, I would just accept it. I'm saying, it's a lot of work to get somebody to come out here just to res you when he could have just taken res sickness, taken a break for 10 minutes, come back. That dude just died in front of me. Eating Classic Plus when it comes out, 100%. Yeah, all these versions of WoW is just Classic Plus waiting room. Ah! I was about to do big damage, but he stopped himself. It was a love tap. I'll accept it. Jeez, peace in our lands. Beautiful. Now, let me just check. Whoa! Chat. Listen. This is where I'm gonna call it. Today, we did a lot of shenanigans. I'm working towards my PvE attunement for the Phase 2 rating. Then we did some PvPness and had some interesting clips. But chat, listen. If you're on YouTube and you've been hanging out for a minute, consider hitting that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit the bell notification if you don't want to miss moments like this of maximum cheat clappery. But chat, listen. Thank you all for the donos. Thank you all for the Twitch primes, the tier 1s. You are all incredible, okay? Tomorrow is going to be another late stream at around 10 p.m. Eastern. Listen, with all that said, I love you all very much, and I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side. Peace.